Good morning, good morning, good morning. Yes, it is truly a good morning. A little cloudy out, but I can tell you there's a little sunshine here in the studio here with me this morning here at WSIC. I'm Brian Summers. This is Keeping It Real, and it is a very beautiful Wednesday morning here in God's country. I say Iredell County. I say good morning, Cornelius, Davidson, Lake Norman, Troutman, Mooresville, and the fourth largest city in Iredell County, Harmony. Tuning in to us live this morning here. And I say the sunshine is here because I've got a very special guest, a great guest. He is a patriot. He is my friend. And we've got some great, I say, new news to share. So he is, many of you may know the name, and then you'll know his profession, and then you'll know he's retired. But he has a new task and a new job. And so just going to bring that to you. He's going to stay with me. I invited him to stay to half hour of the show. Then I said, well, we got so much to talk about. We can go and expand into the whole hour. So for the whole hour of the show, my guest is going to be the newly elected Iredell County Republican chairman, Dr. Gary Robertson, and he's going to be my guest this morning. If you're looking to us live on Facebook Live, it's streaming. You can go right to Facebook. You can see two handsome men, and I've got a bald head, and he's a guy in a bright orange shirt. He brought the sunshine on this cloudy day. It's still the month of May, and I'm talking about my girl. But I'm talking about my guy right now because it is Doc Robertson here, and he has, I can tell you, in getting to know him in the last year and a half, he'll tell you all about his bio, how he got to Statesville, and when he's not here gracing us with his presence this morning, what goes in the day in the life of Dr. Gary Robinson. And so I can imagine it's a golf ball somewhere on the ninth hole, but I'll let him tell you that story. Behind the board, we have Isaiah Sanchez. He is here. He is making me look good, and so of course the chairman looks fine. And so anyway, we're very thankful for Isaiah. But we're here at WSIC, and it is Keeping It Real with Brian Summers. We're here on the last day of the month of May. So I cannot sing Sunshine anymore. My girl. Okay. But we're going to move right along with our show. I'm in a very great mood. We live in a great country, and I want to just say we got some things to share. We'll talk about a range of things. Is that all right with you, Doc? But in live in studio with me right now this morning is Dr. Gary Robinson, newly elected chair of the Iredell County Republican Party. I was trying to think, Doc, how many chairmen have we had over the years? When did the party get founded in this county? Boy, I know that's a lot. But I was thinking, man, I'm a history guy. So, I can tell you I've been in this party since I was 18 years old, and I went down there and registered to vote there behind the old courthouse. So anyway, welcome to the studio, Dr. Gary Robinson.
Wow, that's a lot.
Hey, man,
good.
You've been doing things for a lot. You've been doing a lot. You've been busy.
I've been busy. We're always busy. So retirement is not what it seems. You can either just sit on a couch and watch Looney Tunes, or you can get out and do something. And so I've been getting out and trying to keep busy. And yes, I am the newly elected chair of the Iredell County GOP, and it's a job that is full-time, actually. I don't know how you can do it if you have a real job. So,
corralling people in, it's an elected position, and you are elected by the registered Republicans here in Iredell County. And that's a great feat in itself. And so, I think that for my time being back here, retired in my home county of Iredell County, and this is my second time going to convention in March, 2 years ago. And so, but now the first time since I was 18 as a resident. So I was able to be in go back there in the old courthouse and hear all of the proceedings of our convention and support. So we had new leadership come into the party, and that was very exciting on that Saturday morning, kind of rainy as it was. We're glad that you stepped up and encouraged to have you here, and want to make sure everyone knows about the Iredell County Republican Party, how they can get involved, when we meet, and particularly the times that we meet. And we're looking for voters. We're looking for voters. We're looking for voters. And so you don't have to be 150% behind us on every idea, agenda, but we want your patriotism, we want your support, and we want to have you welcome and come on into our party to help make America and keep Iredell County and all our communities safe. So, Doc Rob.
Okay, well, thrown into the lion's den. Okay, so here's the thing. Yes, we want voters, but we also want volunteers. And we are going to need a lot of volunteers to fill up our voting precincts so that we have enough volunteers for oversight at all the voting centers to make sure that the voting is on the up and up. Okay, number one. So, as a Republican, we want every legitimate voter to vote. Okay? It doesn't matter about anything else. As long as you're legitimate, then we want you to vote because we want to get the proper people elected.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
So if you're interested in wanting to volunteer, you can email me at guitarman49, and just like it sounds, at me.com. That's me.com. Or maryelizabeth.com if you need it in some kind of fancy form. But let me know if you're interested in volunteering for anything. We have a lot of committees that we're setting up, a building committee, a funding committee, an audit committee, a financial committee, just about anything that you might want to be involved in, besides the fact that we're going to be very active at the time of the election, the major election, which is going to be in 2024.
That's right. Very much. That is true. And actually, we have municipal elections coming up as well, too.
Yes.
Within our county. Mooresville has an election coming up for a mayor. Troutman has elections coming up for a mayor. And I think, if I'm correct, there may be elections in Harmony as well, but also in Statesville City. Statesville City has 3 city council seats coming up, and I know those are municipal elections, not countywide, and those are nonpartisan races. But I think that we should most certainly, and I think our party particularly, we are, and I can say that for a disclaimer, I am the Statesville area captain for the Iredell County GOP, and we are looking at those 3 areas, and we are looking for candidates and recruiting and asking and talking to people and explaining to them the very simple process of how do you get involved. If you've been on your sofa complaining or in your car driving around, mad as hell sometimes about what's going on in your neighborhood, well, now you can have something to do something about that a little bit. It takes a $5 filing fee, and you can go become a candidate for Statesville City Council. You live in Ward 1, you live in Ward 3, you live in Ward 4. So that's Ward 1, 4, and 6. Ward 4 and 6. And those seats are coming up for a October election, and filing is in July. You go down to the Board of Elections, the corner of Trad and Stockton Street, and see Susie and Karen there, and the fine folks there in the Board of Election. They'll set you up, get you all of the information you need to run for office, it's a nonpartisan race. You can be a registered Republican, but it is a nonpartisan race. We want your values, your ideas, your energy, but we most certainly want you, a Joe Blow citizen there in Statesville, to participate.
Oh, okay. So yes, municipal elections occur on the odd years, and then we have the bigger statewide elections, countywide elections coming up in 2024, as well as for our next president. And hopefully the next president will not be number 46, but will be number 47.
And a new governor as well, too. Hopefully we'll get a new governor at that time.
Well, we have to, because Roy Cooper's been in there for 2 terms.
Yep.
So I don't think he can go for another one unless he has armed guard that comes in and takes over the Capitol.
Or unless he decides to say he doesn't have enough census numbers from North Carolina, and we want to extend himself a year.
Yeah,
exactly. So,
yeah,
but anyway, so we'll get, hopefully, we'll get some true changing of the guard down there in Raleigh right now. There's been a lot of news happening. You alluded to a little bit and shared about voter ID. Voter ID is now the law of the state of North Carolina, across the state of North Carolina, and it is there's a referendum that was done back in 2019. You, the citizens out there, said you wanted this, and the bureaucracy in Raleigh held it up and fought it. And but we prevailed to be able to get voter ID, the law of the state of North Carolina, so that every voter who goes in to vote in this upcoming election, actually in October, voter ID will be in place. You will need to have a voter ID. You'll need to go to your local board of elections. I had Susie Jordan on about 2 months ago, and it wasn't in place at that time. But now, since then, as I reached out to her, she'll be a guest of mine in the next couple of weeks. But she's always full of information, has a very professional office down there at the Board of Elections, and so we most certainly enjoy the work that they do. But voter ID is the law of state of North Carolina now, and so it protects the integrity of the system, but it also protects you, the voter, going in, so that your vote is properly counted and works, as well as, again, the system itself. And so this is something that the people wanted to do, and so we have that, and it's long overdue to be able to now to have a judicial system in Raleigh that we're able to get thinking the right way, and then also to have enough votes to sustain a veto should it come back before the legislators down in Raleigh.
Yeah. So there are various photo IDs that will be recognized now. For instance, a valid driver's license, I believe, is okay. A passport is okay. And they're working to try and figure out how to get student IDs even to be eligible. Certainly, you can go down to the Board of Elections and get a photo ID made there. But I would encourage everyone to not wait until the last minute to make sure that you have a photo ID because we want everyone to be able to cast their ballot.
Absolutely.
Yes. So a little bit of preparation will go a long way.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. I mean, so often, I have been here the last couple of years working various campaigns and would meet people out at the polls, particularly out the Board of Election for early voting, and they would, have not, they at the old address, they haven't changed their address, or on election day, I've met voters who have to get a provisional ballot because they still have an old address in there, not a current one, or they live out of their district. So again, preparation. And I think that, with all the other things going on in our country, and I know that, on a more national level, we still don't have a debt settlement just yet. And so, it's interesting. I had the Statesville City manager on, Mr. Ron Smith, last week, and he was saying that how Statesville City has a budget that was prepared to go to council now. And I said, it's funny, we can do that here on the local level, but we can't get it right in D.C. And so it just kind of, baffles me. I was there for 31 years. It always comes down to that 11th hour. But tell us, so the Iredell Republican GOP meets what dates? I know some change dates. Actually, that's good news to announce here. We used to meet the second.
Yeah, second Monday.
And now I'll let you announce that we have a new location. Well,
yeah. So we meet the fourth Monday of the month at the Ag Center, except when there's a conflict. So fourth Monday. In July, we are not meeting on the fourth Monday because the Ag Center has already booked someone into our room. So we are meeting on the third Monday of the month in July, and we're meeting at the Troutman Town Hall.
Yep.
Okay?
Yep.
So, and then we are going to be back at the Ag Center for the fourth Monday of the month, all the way until December, and then we're going back to the third Monday of the month, and we're going to be down at the Troutman Town Hall again. And that's in December. And we may even cancel the December meeting if there are too many people going away for Christmas.
Right, okay. Absolutely.
Yeah. So, it's holiday time, family time, gift time, things like that.
Sure.
Yeah.
What time are the meetings?
They start at 7, and they're usually over by 9. And then we have someone come in that has to clean up all the blood that's been spilled on the floor. So that mopping takes a little bit of time at that point.
Just a little bit, but it's not that. It's not been that brutal. It's not like in the Roman days. They just tossed you out there into the theater, the arena there, Doc Rob. But we've had some growth spurts, and I think with all things, we have been able to grow. You know, you're the newly elected chairman. You've got a good executive committee. And so if you want to shout out to any of those folks who are your vice chair, your second vice chair, you want to share that?
Absolutely. So in the first vice chair, we have Major General Mel Speece, who is retired from the Marine Corps. Okay. And he's a fabulous guy, very bright, energetic, and down to earth, and a true patriot, obviously. And then in the second vice chair, which is the vice chair of basically precincts, counties, and getting the word out, grassroots, et cetera, is Lisa Rowe. Lisa has a long history of working in the Republican Party. She's been the president of the Iredell County Women's Club, and she's also been the president of the Lake Norman Women's Club, and she has numerous state affiliations and positions also in the Iredell or in the Republican establishment. So, long history of hard work for the GOP. And then, let's see, we have Hannah Whitlow, who is the secretary, and as the treasurer, newly appointed, is Anita Kearns. Okay,
yep.
Who is a fabulous person. She's on the school board.
Yes, she's on the Iredell Statesville School Board.
Yeah. So, and she's doing good work there. And she, we lost our treasurer, who resigned pretty much after the election, after he was elected, and Anita has volunteered to step in and fill that very important role.
Very good, very good. Well, I mean, you called for volunteers, and our party to grow. And it seems like you have a diverse of men and women to do so. And I think, just to kind of put it out there a little bit more, there are 2 African Americans on the executive committee, myself, Brian Summers, and Letitia Bobish. She is a area captain for South. I think so.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, and so that's on the executive committee of the Iredell County GOP. Well, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there in a lot of different areas and ways. But you mentioned too about the times and places that we meet. We've got some events coming up, particularly next week here within the state of North Carolina. North Carolina Republican Convention.
Correct, and that's in Greensboro at the Corey Convention Center of Four Seasons Hotel. And it's very exciting because it's 4 days, starting next Thursday and going through Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Ends on Sunday. So, of note is we have some really interesting speakers. On Friday night, dinner with Ron DeSantis, the governor of Florida.
We'll be here in North Carolina.
Yes, and he has just announced for the 2024 election for the President of the United States. And former Vice President Mike Pence is going to host a lunch on Saturday. And then the big ticket on Saturday night is Mr. Donald J. Trump.
Oh, boy.
Our number 45.
So
and maybe 47. We don't know. We don't know.
And I guess my first question is, will they all still be there at the same time?
Well, and they may. Well, if they are, they'll have to bring the mops out again. Okay.
Yeah, absolutely. I think that we've got some time before 24 gets here, but it'll be exciting to be at the convention and to see it. We may see if we can grab some sound from any one of those starlets themselves. So, but we're gonna kind of give a clue as to what happens at a state convention and what is the role of Iredell Republicans delegates to the convention?
Yeah, so all the delegates get to go. Well, okay. So at the convention here in March, everyone registered to be a delegate. And I have made them not just delegates to the state convention, but delegates also to the district convention. So they'll be able to go and participate in both those conventions, the district convention when that actually occurs, and they can attend the meetings and different lectures, and they get to vote on different processes. Okay, we're going to have some important things coming up, like the plan of organization. There are a lot of amendments that have been written for it, and so people are going to get to vote on that to change the plan of organization for the whole state, and that filters down to the counties, because the state plan is sort of the mirror, not the mirror, but all the county plans are mirrored on the state plan for the most part.
Exactly.
Yes.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Good deal.
And there are other things that are going to be going on too. For instance, all the chairs from the different counties are going to be able to get together, because I think we're going to get to vote on who's going to be the chair of the GOP for North Carolina going on. So that's an important thing. And just came back from boot camp for the chairs of the counties, all 100 counties. Of the 100 counties, about 75 were actually represented,
Wow.
which
It's
is
very impressive.
yeah. They trekked all the way into Raleigh and attended what I think was a great boot camp. We all got a book and also some downloads of materials, so we can get up and running faster than just trying to sort it out from day one ourselves.
Well, I think that's very important that you mentioned that, the very basics of getting to understand, as you said, your new job, but also what happens at convention. I think everyone who kind of know, we had 102 Republicans there at the county convention in March when you were elected. There were 122. And so I think it's something that for at least once, if you're a of-age voter in this country or in this state, you should venture to the state convention to get an idea or wherefore of just kind of what happens. We're going to continue in. You're listening to Keep It Real with Brian Summers, my guest live here in studio. If you're listening and looking on Facebook, we're streaming live is Dr. Gary Robinson, and we're going to continue into our second half of our hour. We're going to maybe talk a little national politics, talk a little more local kind of happenings going on here. Now that we've had a good definition of his role as chairman, and he's explained some things that he needs and what we have to do. You talked about volunteers, but we've also got to raise money. We need to fundraise. And I think that you introduced something new that'll help build us to get out mailers, get information out, be in contact with our neighbors. And I think that was, for me, was a welcome change that you hit the ground rolling with that attitude.
Yeah, thank you very much. Well, we're going to be creating a database of all Republican registered voters in Iredell County. And if you'd be so kind, if you want to be on a list, if you want to know what's going on in the Republican Party in Iredell County, and you want to participate, or you just want information, please email me at guitarman49@me.com. And I'd love to have your name, information, email address, telephone number, etc., so we can put you into the data bank, and then you'll be getting information on a monthly basis along with our newsletter.
All right, you heard it. So to contact the Iredell County GOP, Guitarman at
Guitarman49
at Gmail?
No, me.com.
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 Me.com. All right, you heard it right there. So live, Dr. Gary Robinson here in studio. Here we are, keeping it real with Brian Summers.
Okay.
righty, we're back here in the second half hour of Keeping It Real with Brian Summers here on WSIC News Talk 1400, 105.9, 100.7, 1400 AM. In my hometown, my home state, my home county of Iredell County. Good morning, good morning. And if you're streaming live and looking to us here on Facebook, you probably see me, a very handsome bald guy, but you see this great, very young man to the right of me, left if you're on Facebook streaming live. He's in a bright orange, sunny day shirt, and he is, I know where he's really going. He's going to get out of here. He's got, 9 holes he's going to go hit, and
it's actually it's 18.
It's 18. There you go. Yeah, right.
Yeah.
So, but he's all, he's all geared. And so, but Dr. Gary Robinson is here in studio, and I've got to know Doc Rob, as he's affectionately known and called. And I say affectionately because everybody knows you.
Yeah.
Everybody knows you. And last year he ran for Congress, and I can honestly say I voted and supported him both times as a write-in too. Yes, I did, because I stand by my principles. And so he came and introduced himself, and we were both trying to make a little change here in our area. So, but I found him to be a delight, a treat, full of wisdom, and very principled. But his demeanor was just very, again, almost like, you have that, I don't know, can say you call you a science teacher in school. Like, okay, you're in here and I'm the kid making all the noise in the classroom, and you're like, just looking at me. I'm gonna calm you down and ease you along So that's Dr. Gary Robinson. But it has been, it's really been a pleasure getting to know you, and more excitement that you are our new county chairman. And I'm glad to work along with you, being a member of the executive committee, to help us get to that higher ground as a party, to grow and expand our numbers, to also give correct information. And as I think I was sharing with you when we were off air, we've got to change the perception. Our party is more than what I tell people they see at the very top of the ticket. And people tend to try to, particularly in my community, it is go right to the negative. And so that's not who you are. That's not who I am, of what they perceive that to be. So I've been in this party since I was, again, 18 years old. But we've got some wonderful ideas, some wonderful people. We've got some wonderful elected officials, and we've got to help them become successful in what they're doing, which helps to make America a better place. And at the end of the day, we only have one country, as I like to say, and this is where I say, for all of its ills, rights and wrongs, baby, this is where I was born, and I'm not going anywhere. It's right here,
Well, it's too late for you. It's too late. It's too late for me. So, never will be an expatriate. Always a patriot. Right here in the good old USA, we have the greatest country in the world, and
Absolutely.
we need to just keep it the greatest country in the world.
Absolutely,
Yes.
Absolutely, and yep.
So we're going to be having some interesting things coming up. So as you probably know, the districting that was done originally for the 2024 election was ruled as gerrymandering by the North Carolina Supreme Court, and they threw it out. And so the Supreme Court decided to redistrict on its own, took the actual work and out of the legislature's hands, and did it themselves. And so we wound up in Iredell County, wound up in District 10. Now, from time to time, Iredell County bounces around from district. Could be District 5, could be District 9, could be split in two, or it could be all of one, like now in District 10. So luckily, we were able to elect enough Republicans to the North Carolina Supreme Court. This case was reviewed, and it was basically reversed. And it's not coming back to the courts again. This whole case is done with, and the redistricting has been brought back to the legislature where it should have been by law.
Absolutely.
And a constitution. It should have occurred in the legislature, and ruling from the bench is really, making laws from the bench is something that I don't like at all.
Yes.
So redistricting is going to be happening in North Carolina. We don't know what district we'll wind up in or who our representatives might be in the future or who will be running because we think it's going to change. So, however, after the redistricting is accomplished by the General Assembly and certified by the General Assembly, and then it will be, how can I say, attacked by the left, and we'll probably have to go to court on the redistricting, and then that will be put to sleep. And then we'll have new districts in North Carolina. At that point, we at the Executive Committee get to pick District 10 or whatever district we're in, delegates to the Delegate Committee and Convention. And that choice there, those folks may wind up going to the State Delegate Convention and get chosen to go to the Republican Convention to actually pick the next president of the United States.
Very much.
Yeah.
Yep,
so
absolutely.
that's a really exciting thing. So we're trying to get more people involved in the GOP locally. If you're interested and you would like to consider a nomination for that District 10 committee, delegate committee, as an at-large member, okay? Again, email me at guitarman49, and we'll throw your name in the hat and see what happens, okay? guitarman49@me.com. I forgot the ME. I always forget the me. Okay?
Mary Elizabeth.
Yeah.
All right.
Mary
See,
Elizabeth.
I know her. And you're married to her, right?
Oh, yeah. No. Actually, yeah. But there is a me in team.
There it is.
It's all but but not that much of it. Okay.
You know, it's interesting you shared that, Doc Rob, about the convention. I remember, born and raised here in Statesville, but I remember my very first Republican convention, Houston, 1992. It was hot. I had spent months rolling around the country on a bus, a bunch of just recently college grads, college Republicans we were, on the Bush campaign. And we went from Mississippi, Alabama, Arizona on a hot bus to all these county fairs. It was our solely job to help push the Bush Quail, gosh, what a name back then, to get done. But we ended up in Houston, 92. And that was probably the introduction for me. And of course, George H.W. Bush was the nominee, but I still remember the somewhat floor fight a little bit with Pat Buchanan. That was my first time meeting and getting to know him. Was at 92 convention where he openly challenged the president at that time. So anyway, it's a little history. Yeah.
Wow, that's it. You know what? You learn a lot from history. And as Buddy Johnson, my favorite urologist, says, live and learn and die and forget it all. So unfortunately. But I hope I take some of this to the next life, okay?
Yeah. But is there anything in the party, particularly the Iredell County GOP yet? Last month, at the Republican Men's, I had a student I brought from South Iredell, 15 years old. I was in high school with his mother, and they saw me in the grocery store and said, hello, he's interested in politics. And I said, well, yeah. So I emailed his mom, and then she had him shoot me a note with her permission. And he came to our Iredell County Republican Men's, meet the second Saturday of every month. I have been meeting there in Troutman, but he came and he showed up. Is there anything in place within the county party itself for young people, for young adults? I think I remember when I grew up here, it didn't exist, teenage Republicans. And then when I got to D.C., I realized young Republicans, and I was way too busy for that kind of thing, the young Republicans. And then I think now I'm aged out with my, no hair. So,
well, the hair is not a requirement to be in the young Republicans. Those of you that have premature baldness, even if you're 13. I would say, come on down. So we have a young Republican club in Iredell County. However, I don't think it has any attendance or any meetings as far as I could tell. And this is a problem. So what I'm planning to do is to start an outreach program to all the high schools and if we can get enough volunteers to the junior high schools, so we can go in and start to educate people about conservatism, okay? And part of that is teaching people a little bit about finances, because our graduates are coming out and they don't know how to make change, some of them.
Yep.
And so they need to understand the principles of saving and the principles of investing, the rule of 72, little things like that. And so they can start to grow some wealth. And once they, and maybe even become entrepreneurs, start their own business. So we're going to encourage all those things because small businesses are, how can I say, all the growth in America as far as employment goes.
Absolutely. Capitalism, again, entrepreneurship is so essential. And I tell you, I very much heard the last meeting that we had talking about what we can do to build a party, but it takes finances to run campaigns, to get behind candidates. And so we've got some party building to do, but we also got to build up our treasurer. We've got to build up our finances. And I'm not sure all the ways in which we can do that. But I just want to let you know, Dr. Rob, I'm interested. I know we have a goal to get a party headquarters so that we're not renting every couple of years. And I think that'll give us a little more stabilization to have a headquarters. And then we can begin to archive some of this history. I was asking, what number and chairman are you? I don't know. And I think that if we could, we had a place that would hold that information and our archive records and just kind of telling our story of who we are, Iredell County GOP.
I've talked to all the chairs for the last 14 years.
Wow.
To get some of their input and advice, and beyond that, I've hit a wall. So I don't know if they don't want to talk to me or they're
they may not be here anymore.
Well, they may have moved on, to a better place, or not a better place than Iredell County. I can tell you that. I came here from Los Angeles.
Did you?
Yes, and so I lived about 4 miles from one hospital and about 18 miles from the other, but all freeways, super freeways between the hospitals.
Oh, wow.
Okay? Now, if I left at 6 o'clock in the morning, I could get to either of the hospitals in about 20 minutes. If I left at 6:15, I got there in about an hour and 45 minutes. Okay.
Wow.
And I had a Celic at the time with a stick shift, and my left leg from pressing that clutch was just huge. Okay, I looked like a funny, reverse tennis player. You know how your tennis players, that arm that they use gets huge, and the rest side of the body looks like it's a dwarf system. So I've never been exercised. So that's what my left leg looked like. And people would stop me and they'd say, "Whoa, you have a tumor in your left leg, or what is that?" And I said, "No, the muscle's just bigger from pressing the clutch down." And then I came to North Carolina. People used to ask me, "How'd you get here?" And I used to tell them Piedmont Air, because that was the
airline. Yeah,
that was
right.
the airline
That's right.
that flew me in. And then, of course, they sold out and merged in U.S. Air and then American Airlines, et cetera.
Right.
But when I first got here to North Carolina, it was on February 28th, and it was cold, and there was actually snow on the ground, something that we don't see here very often.
In Southern California, that's correct.
Yes. Well, actually, it's very funny because it snowed the week before I left in California, and it was about a quarter of an inch, maybe a half an inch on the roads, and there were pileups of cars all over the place. I had no idea what this white stuff was, and it was like just out of control. So, but in North Carolina, there's a little bit of Four Seasons, which is really nice. And and Iredell County is the best of the counties in all of North Carolina. And I say that because I'm prejudiced.
Absolutely. And this is my home county. Now, you said you're from L.A., or you moved here from L.A.
Yeah.
I had a very brief time in Los Angeles in Orange County.
Okay.
And Lake Forest. And I was out there for about 6 months, going back in history again, working for Pat Buchanan when he tried to run again for the second time back in '96. And we had the Republican convention down in San Diego. But that was a lot. I had never had that much time in California. It was great. It was beautiful. Lake Forest, Escondido, Dana Point, Newport. Yeah. I raised all my fundraising dollars there in Newport. Yes. I hit my goal in Newport.
Wow. Wow. Well, I tell you,
and they have a John Wayne Airport, I should say.
Wow. So I practiced in Los Angeles for 3 years before I came here, but I did my residency in San Diego for 6 years.
Okay.
And San Diego is probably got almost the most perfect weather in the entire United States, except for maybe Hawaii. And during the winter time, it got down to about 75 during the day, 55 at night. Wow. And during the summer, it would get up maybe to 85 during the day and 75, 65 at night. So, in fact, we never had an air conditioner. And the whole time I was there, we had just this big one fan that we turned on, and it was, the weather was ideal. And so, and that's why a lot of people move to San Diego. They don't. There's an old joke that there are so many people moving to San Diego because no one can find a job. So they used to say, "What do you call a urologist in San Diego?" And the answer was, "Oh, a waiter. I'll have a coffee," because there were just so many they couldn't make a living.
So were you at the University of San Diego, USD as they call it? Okay, yes. All right, good deal. Yeah. So how did you? I know Piedmont Airlines brought you here to North Carolina, but how did you just get up and get on a flight from LA to I'm going here to land in Carolina, like pick and land on North Carolina? I mean,
So
was that Emmy? Did she have a part to do with that?
That was the wife. So, so we're in Los Angeles. We had just had our second child, and I was working my buns off. 24/7, very busy practice. And my wife is like, "Oh, the kids can't see their grandparents." Oh, and naturally her parents lived in Greensboro. And her sister and her brother-in-law lived in Greensboro. And her entire family, going back to pre-Civil War times, lived in the Fayetteville area. So she had very strong North Carolina roots.
Okay.
And she wanted to bring the family together. And I was like, well, I can do surgery anywhere. All I need is operating room and a scalpel and a mask because but you don't want people to know who you really are. And there you go. So boom, I just looked around North Carolina and found the best county, and moved here.
Good deal. Yeah. We're glad to have you. So many people. Said, "Oh yeah, I know Doc Rob. He was just treated someone in my family or anything like that." So you came here. You had a very successful practice.
Yep.
And you retired. How many years?
It's been about 4 now.
Okay. And how many years were you in practice though?
Oh, here since 1989. Wow. So I was
34 years.
Yeah. So I've been doing surgery since 1980.
Wow.
So, yeah.
What a blessing, man. So that's great. That. Right now, are you the first in your family to be a doctor, or do you have a?
I'm the first in my family, immediate family, to actually go to college.
That's great.
Let alone to become a doctor.
That's great.
And so it's, but I still don't get any respect in my family. I'll just tell you that right now. They just say, "Oh, I remember when you did this," or you fell off a tree or something. So yeah.
You could almost come to my family reunions. You'd hear the same thing. It doesn't matter what I've done in life. Yeah, I still don't get respected within my own family. But so now, you talked about children. You moved here after your second born.
Yes.
Do you have how many children do you have?
Only 2.
Only 2. Okay.
Yeah, she cut me off. She said, "That's it."
She said after moving here, she cut it off. Oh my God.
Yeah. Well, I'm lucky it wasn't one and done. It was actually 2 and you're through.
Doc Rob.
But it was. I have 2 wonderful ladies. luckily, my wife helped nurture them
Good
because they've turned out to be great people.
great.
One is an ER nurse, and she lives in Raleigh, and one is working part-time for a CPA and raising her 3 children in Mint Hill,
Okay.
just outside of Charlotte.
Yeah.
And
Absolutely.
she has written 7 books, which
Wow.
she is in the process of self-publishing, and so.
Does she get the family respect?
Yeah, she gets more respect than I do. I can tell you that. Now, I don't know if you've ever tried to write a book. It is the hardest thing that I've ever attempted, and I got down to like 3 pages. I started a book, and it started, the day broke like a rubber band, and my wife just keeps bringing that up to me every time I say, I think I'm going to write something. She says, yeah, don't.
That's great. That's great.
Yeah.
Well, Doc Rob, it's been great getting to have you in here and understand as the chairman of the newly elected chair of the Iredell County GOP, but also getting to know you and a little bit of history of your practice here in this community and what you've done. And that, again, community, you're so much more than beyond Iredell County GOP chairman. You have roots in the community, and you have an interest to meet your neighbors and know folks and to kind of be that good person. And so I want to make sure our time that we get that in there. It's very important. And that I tell you, I'm so appreciative that you stepped up to run for party chairman. And we've had, and so people don't send me all kinds of notes. We've had the Democrat chair in here about 2 months ago, Beth. Oh my goodness, now kill me for not remember her name. She's from down in Mooresville area, but she's been on here, and I said, you know what, we've got an open door policy. We want people to come through to share ideas and share information that helps make our community better. So, but we're real strong here in what we believe. I'm gonna. Share still. Doc Rob is going to sit here. If you've got any questions for Doc Rob here in the last 5 minutes of our show, you can give us a call, 704-873-1400, 704-873-1400. We'll take your calls and questions here on WSIC News Talk 1400. Brian Summers keeping it real. We got a couple of announcements still. We'll see if those phones start ringing here at this moment. Coming up on the 9th of June, really just next weekend, Rockin' for a Reason, which is Farrell's parenting signature program. It's going to be down at Chicopee Farms. They're going to be from June 9th from 6 to 9, and they'll have great entertainment from the Catalinas, of all things. So Doc Rob's going to play the guitar, and I'm going to dance, and we're going to let Isaiah sing. So we're a three-man band. And then also happening on Saturday, June 10th, that we had them here on our show, Equipping Faith Ministries. That's Rusty McClellan. They're going to be at Larkin Golf Club. It is for an annual golf tournament event, and they're raising funds for missionary work that they do over in Uganda. So that's Rusty McClellan. That's EWT 14th Annual Golf Tournament, Saturday, June 10th, 2023, down at Larkin Golf. And you can visit equipmentministries.org or just check out and call Rusty McClellan down at McClellan Shoe Stores, downtown Statesville. I think they're in their 40th year. So check them out down there. Good stuff going on in our community. Also happening, we have going on right away too, is next coming up, there's a baseball game in West Iredell. And I got an email on this from a classmate of mine, and Rhonda Farr and Sonia Tittle Sane, they are the ones who made me aware of this program that's going on. It's Iredell Health System, and they're going to be playing a it's Cancer Survivors Softball, and it's going to be out at taking place here in Statesville, out at West Iredell. And so I want to encourage everyone to kind of check that out. It's going to be, I think, Sonia Tittle Sane is going to throw out the first pitch. It's Saturday, June 3rd, 2023, 7 p.m. And I'm trying to really see the small print here. It is at West Iredell in the evening time. They're at the school, and that's 213 Warrior Drive. And that is by the Iredell Health Systems Cancer Survivor event. And so if you've known somebody who survived cancer, surviving cancer, think about a loved one or a friend. You've got an activity to check out for sure here in our community. Also coming up, we're going to get ready. The town of Trotman's going to have a fair. And I think the Iredell County GOP, along with the Lake Norman Women's Republican, the Iredell County Republican Women, and the Iredell Republican Men are all going to be working together to have a float in the Troutman Town Parade. And I don't know, Pat Shannon's from down that area, so I don't know if it's going to be he's going to be in the lead car or not. But think about Troutman, think about Pat. But the Troutman Town Parade is going to be July 1st. Correct. In the town of Troutman, and the Iredell County GOP come out. We'll have a voter registration table set up as well too, as we want to make sure that you all come to find out good things. Also, before we get out of here, graduation is happening next Saturday morning, 10 a.m., Statesville High School. 180 students are going to be graduating, going off into the world to become young adults, and hope that they are equipped with all the essential things that they need to be successful in life. And just ask that you keep all the kids in the Iredell Statesville school system in your prayers as we're ending the school year. And I say, as the school year ends, I say, moms, grandmas, parents, pick up a book, read to that child, take that child to your local Iredell County library. It is free. Get them a book, keep them safe. Remember, I say that March is Child Abuse Prevention Month, but I wear this blue pin on my lapel because it is Child Abuse Prevention Month all year long. Keep the kids safe. God bless you. Wear seatbelts, and let's see you next Wednesday, Lord's willing. Isaiah, we thank you. Doc Rob, thank you for being a guest here on my show here, Keeping It Real with Brian Summers. Dell.
Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure.
I know. We get it all in, but I was trying to cover so many bases. I appreciate you hanging for the entire hour. Thank you, and God bless America. Pray for our country, folks. Don't complain about it. Pray for it. Get involved. Get active. We only got one country, and baby, I ain't going anywhere. God bless you. We're out of here. Keeping it real. Brian Summers.
Here we go.
We got chrome-plated carburetors, calibrated regulators, tube socks, cuckoo clocks, multicolored alligators, taxidermy, jackalope, presidential bar soap. You can find it all at the
HomeAd.
Take it away if you can fit it in your ride. You gotta lower the seat and then you give it a slide.
All right.
Thing you gotta know when you head to the show. If you add to your stash, you gotta do the cash.
Don't forget the cash.
Purple pad, a toilet seat, dolphin made of concrete, hubcaps, mud flap, food that isn't safe to eat. Macrame, dust mop, curtain made of pop tops. You can find it all at this.
HomeAd.
You can find it all at this swap.
Well, what do you know? Here we are again. Good morning, everyone. What do you want to do today? I'll tell you what. Since I've got a telephone, since maybe you have something for sale, or maybe you're looking to buy something, or you had a yard sale, you've got a yard sale scheduled, you've got something you want to say or suggest, or if you've got a birthday or an anniversary, why don't you call in that information? And what we'll do, like the birthdays and anniversaries, I'll write them down on a sheet of paper which says birthdays and anniversaries, assign numbers to those names. And next hour at 10:45, I got a big old wheel back here. We'll spin that after we assign numbers to these names and give away some prizes. How about that? So if you would like to participate, you can call us. That would be good. Phone numbers, in fact, the lines are open right now. You can get through right away at 704-873-1400 or 336-499-0681. You can email the information to us if you would like. Our email address is homad@wsicnews.com, and our mailing address 1117 Radio Road, Statesville, North Carolina 28677. A little difficulty earlier with some of our frequencies. I think we were down for a while there due to some electronic malfunction, of which I have no knowledge whatsoever, but I do believe all of the frequencies are working. 105.9, I think we're back there. 100.7 FM, that's good. 1400 AM, the original. Esmeralda, the great transmitter, still pumping out back there. And you can also listen to us on our website. We're streaming on WSICnews.com. We're on TuneIn Radio. Also, WDSL in Knoxville at 1520 AM at 96.5 FM. So there you go. Let's. In fact, we got a call now. By the way, my name is Pat Shannon. Happy to be here with you on this kind of overcast Wednesday morning, the last of May. 65 degrees. And good morning. Welcome to the HomeAd program.
Good morning.
Hey,
Pat.
Gag. Yes, sir.
I gave you a birthday the other day that was wrong.
Okay.
I didn't know if I could redo it or not. If not, that's okay.
Sure. Well, what? Who was it? When was it?
Dylan Rogers. It's today.
Okay. And when was that we had that? You remember when they were on?
A couple days, about 2 or 3 days ago.
Was it last week or?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I think so.
Okay. Well, that they did. Did they win? They didn't win. That's why I'm looking at it. Oh, okay. Because if they had won, that might be a different story. But no, we can put them on.
No, they didn't.
So,
okay. Thank you.
No, what's the name again?
Dylan Rogers.
Elon Rogers.
Dylan. D-Y-L-A-N. Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, okay. D-Y-L-A-N. Rogers. Is that with a D or just a G?
G.
R-O-G-E-R-S.
Yes.
And how old is Dylan today?
Not sure.
Okay. All right. I mean, is he young? I mean, is he in school?
No, he's in his 20s. He's in his late 20s.
Oh, okay. All right. Very good. Okay, great. We've got him on today's list. There you go.
All right. Thank you so much.
Sure. You bet. Have a good day, sir.
Bye-bye.
Bye now. So, Dylan Rogers, you get another chance. Okay. Jack Bars has a birthday, had actually a birthday yesterday. We did not get his name in time. So Jack is number one on the list. He turned 87 on Tuesday. So way to go, Jack. Good morning. You're on the HomeAd program.
How you doing, my friend?
Great. Having a good day. Is this Big Mike in
That's
Hit Night?
Big Mike.
Hey.
In the big here tonight.
Good to hear from you, Mike. What's going on? What do you have for HomeAd?
Yes, I've got an extra large authentic Harley Davidson helmet. It ain't the full size helmet where you call it a half helmet or whatever.
Oh, right.
It's a half. It's like a flat black with blue flames. It also has the Harley Davidson carrying bag with it. Real nice helmet. I'm asking $60 for it, which is a heck of a buy.
Yeah, that is.
Still hunting for a little Charter Arms 22 Magnum revolver and any kind of lever action rifle, preferable or high powered, but would consider a Magnum. And my phone number 704-929-9727.
704-929-9727.
That's it, my friend. Hey, God bless you, and you have a wonderful day, buddy.
You too, Mike. Thanks for calling HomeAd. Good to hear from you. Take care.
All right, goodbye.
Harley Davidson extra large helmet with a carrying bag, $60. Pretty good on that. And still looking for the 22 Magnum, the special, and also the lever action rifle. 704-929-9727. That's 704-929-9727. Good morning. Welcome to the HomeAd program.
Good morning.
Good morning, ma'am.
Could you tell me who won the birthday
Oh,
show
sure.
yesterday?
Yes, ma'am. I sure will. Sorry, I didn't do that in the beginning, but I'm bad about repeating that. It was an anniversary. Jim and Diane Sprinkle, who were having their anniversary, they won the valuable prizes. That was
Okay,
it.
well, thank you.
Yes, ma'am. Bye now. Good morning. Welcome to HomeAd.
Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
Are you ready?
Yes, I'm ready for you. Yes, ma'am. Right here.
Okay. I have an Invacare Reliant 450 lift with all the attachments and instructions for sale for $1,000.
Mm-hmm. And what was the brand? Invacare? Was that the name?
Invacare.
Invacare, 450 model 450 lift, and
Yes.
that's that. And I'm assuming that is what fits on the back of a vehicle to lift.
No, it's for an invalid in home care to lift out of chairs and out of bed, in and out of beds, and in and out of
Oh, I'm
chairs.
sorry. Okay, now I wanted to make sure I was picturing what I was thinking there, but that it's from helping to transfer someone from a bed or from a chair into another area. It's to lift them up. Okay,
Yes.
great. All right, Invacare 450 lift, and it's $1,000. And anything else, ma'am?
And it has instructions and attachments, all the attachments.
Oh, great.
Attachments.
Okay, all right. And anything else, ma'am?
No,
That's it. What's a good phone number?
704-876-2455.
And that's in the Statesville area?
Yes, it is.
Okay, great. Well, thanks for putting that on HomeAd, and thank you for calling, and I hope you have a good day today, ma'am.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. So there you have it, and she can give you more information on this Invacare 450 lift mechanism. It's $1,000. Does come with the installation brochures and all you need there. She can tell you more. It's in Statesville, and the phone number is 704-876-2455. That's 704-876-2455. And our phone numbers are 704-873-1400 or 336-499-0681. And the Randy Marion Ford HomeAd Show test drive vehicle this week is a really sharp 2016 Ford Fusion Hybrid SC with 153,400 miles. The price $9,599. It's loaded. Got all the goodies with it. And if you would like to take it for a spin or get more information, the used car lot for Randy Marion Ford's over on Folger Drive, right off exit 49B off 577, 1011 Folger Drive is where that is. And the sales office there, 844-389-8974. Give them a call and set up a test drive of that. 844-389-8974. Or just stop by the lot and take a look at the great selection of pre-owned vehicles at 1011 Folger Drive. Or you can go to RandyMarionFord.com. All of this will save you money because Randy Marion is the king of inventory, the king of deals, and the king of price. Lines are open here at 17 minutes after 9 o'clock, the last of May, the 31st of May, 1 June 2023, just lurking right around the corner. And today we'll have the sunshine on and off. Might have a pop-up shower or two, but for the most part, I think we will be spared some rain and all. And that's kind of going to be the weather pattern for the next several days. So enjoy it. I kind of like the more mild temperatures and all. And even when it's cloudy, that's pretty neat. This morning's paper, as our paper has its final days of being delivered to our homes, when does it all end? Next week? I think there's after. Anyway, you know the story. If you subscribe, you've received the letters and you know. But I want to point out, if you are a veteran and you have recently separated or retired, you can register your DD Form 214. And if you're a veteran, you know what that is. That's your proof of service and what you accomplished or didn't accomplish, as the case may be, at our Register of Deeds office. And by doing so, they will give you an identification card, which can be used at several businesses within Iredell County that will give you a discount. And that list, as I understand, reading the article this morning in the paper, is available at the Register of Deeds website. There's a link there. You can click that on. And I'm just wondering if you have already registered your DD Form 214, as I did when I retired back in 1985. Can you still get the card? No, I've got my retired military ID card, which serves many purposes, believe you me. And that's what I use. Lowe's offers discounts, and Home Depot, and I'm sure they're on the list there too. But anyway, found that very interesting. But it's very, very important to register that DD Form 214 and have it on file at the Register of Deeds office. It's a free service offered to you. There's no cost. And when you need copies, just go over there and say, hey, I'm applying for this position. I need proof of service. And they'll give you a copy of your DD Form 214. Then you don't have to worry about losing it. Really good. So just sharing that with you. And I was talking to Justin. He's our soon-to-be, as soon as we have him trained, and as soon as it is approved through the Federal Communication Commission, the new owner here of this wonderful radio station, I was mentioning that to Justin Giuseppes about, couldn't we get on that list? He said, definitely, of course. So if you are a veteran and you own a business and you would like to advertise here on WSIC, we'll certainly give you a discount, too, for your advertising. We love veterans, and we want to help in any way to support the veterans. So if you would like to do some advertising with us and talk to Justin, and I'm sure he will work out a great deal for you. And then hopefully we can get that seal. What I understand, they're giving seals that are going on the businesses. So if you go into a store and you see that decal, and I'm not sure what it says, veteran discount here or something of that nature, you'll get a discount. Just have that 214, little card with you that they give you over the Register of Deeds office. Thought I'd share that with you for those that might not get the paper or it didn't arrive or whatever. And I'm still really, really, really disappointed that we're not going to have our daily paper. I know we do have other papers that are available. I think the Idle Free News is once a month that's out that you can pick up. It's free. But having that paper early in the morning, and I would go out and get it at around 5:30 in the morning, and had a great delivery person out in our area that has been very, very good at that. We got a letter from her stating that, here's what's happening. It's nothing we can control. We hate it for you. But as of, I think, the 6th of June, there will no longer be a delivered to your mail, to your driveway, or if you have a one of those little round tubes. Actually, I've got part of my mailbox. It's built in there at the bottom to receive the paper. And also, too, that's affecting the Observer, Charlotte Observer, if you had that delivered, because the same party delivered those here. But it's all coming to an end, and it's sad. And I'm still on the fence whether I'm not going to continue. I just renewed the subscription before this happened, so I'm not sure if you can cancel and get a refund. So I may be stuck with having it mailed to me 3 days a week, or going online, which I don't do at all. Okay, enough of that. I'm just killing time till you call us. The lines are open. We'd like to hear from you here on HomeAd. 704-873-1400 is one number, or 336-499-0681. Well, tonight's the night that the vote in the House will come down to decide if enough members of our House of Representatives will accept this plan, which has been put together by Speaker McCarthy and those representing the president. I'm not really sure how much Joe Biden was involved in this, or his people at all. So anyway, but he'll have to sign off on it. And if it does go through the House, it then goes to the Senate. Apparently, that is a given. It'll go there, but it's not a certain. There are a lot of Republicans and some progressive Democrats aren't happy for different reasons with what's been put together here as far as our budget. But anyhow, it's going to be interesting what falls down tonight. Good morning. You are on the HomeAd program.
Hi, Pat.
Hey,
I'd
yes,
like
sir.
To put
Great.
I'd like to put a birthday on.
Okay.
Willie Murdoch.
Willie Murdoch.
Yes, age 9.
the big 9 for Willie today.
Yes, sir.
Do you know Willie pretty well?
He's my great-grandson.
Great grandson from his great-great-grandfather.
Yes.
All right, sir. Thank you so much. Anything else for HomeAd today?
No, sir. Just keep the good work up.
Okay. I'll do my best. Thank you, sir.
Thank
Appreciate
you.
it.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Of course, having a solar-powered brain does limit me somewhat to function normally. Of course, I don't think I've really ever functioned normally here on HomeAd. Good morning. Welcome to HomeAd.
Good morning, Mr. Pat. This is Mr. McCoy.
The real Mr. McCoy. Good morning.
Yeah,
how are
listen,
you?
hey.
Yes, sir. How are you doing, Mr. McCoy?
I'm doing fine. I hope you are.
Yeah, doing great, sir.
I want to put a birthday on there for tomorrow.
Well,
I ain't going to be here tomorrow.
oh gosh. Well, the trouble is I had to come up with a rule where we can't do them ahead of time, and the reason is, Mr. McCoy, people were calling in 2 or 3 days, and so we can't.
Yeah.
Because how would I keep a record? So what we do is we can put belated downs on the day we're spinning the wheel.
Well, maybe I'll call you Friday, yeah.
Sure, we can do it a belated, but do you know if anyone else could call that in tomorrow? Could someone else call it in
I
for
don't
you?
know yet.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. His wife probably could. That's my daughter, but anyway.
Yeah, have her call in, because we got an hour and 45 minutes before we spin the wheel. And that way I'll lose it. I'm afraid I'll lose it. So.
Okay, I got a lawnmower for sale.
Yes, sir.
It's $800. It's practically a new lawnmower. It's a Simplicity.
Simplicity
And,
riding mower?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a pretty good size. Got the book and everything to it. So.
Okay.
And I got 2 or 3 ladders here. I like to sell them, but.
Okay.
And I imagine that's about all. Cause I got a 4-wheeler, but I got to get it started. So I don't know what's wrong with it. So.
What kind of 4-wheeler is that, Mr. McCoy? Was it
I don't know. I ain't even checked it out, really. I just pushed it in the hole, and that's it.
It does have 4 wheels. We know that. Okay.
Yeah, it's got all 4 wheels and the
All 4
motor, and
wheels.
it's got a winch on the front. And
Oh, yeah.
I got 2 big air conditioners if somebody's interested in them.
Very good.
One's 5,000, the other's 8, I think.
Uh-huh.
And you can
right.
roll that one around in the house, whichever room you want to
Oh,
go
that's
down.
that's convenient. Real good.
So that'll be all. And it's 704-340-3082.
704-340-3082.
Yeah, that'd be it, buddy.
Thank you, Mr. McCoy. Have a good day today, sir.
Okay, I'll
Thank
see you
you.
Friday then.
Okay, thank you,
Bye-bye.
sir. And we will be here Friday. We can do a belated birthday wish there. That's a Simplicity riding mower for 800, 2 or 3 ladders, a four-wheeler, some air conditioners. 704-340-3082. That's 704-340-3082. So here we are. And I know I got Jack Bass called yesterday, but we'd already spun the wheel and stuff, and I had the list there. So we wanted to make sure we got his. His birthday was yesterday and all. But if we haven't spun the wheel yet and stuff, we just have to draw the line there somewhere. I'm sorry. 27 minutes after 9 o'clock. And let's see what happened on this date in history. Old Big Ben started keeping time on this date in 1859 in London, went into operation, big old Big Ben. A lot of history behind that piece of work. It's amazing it made it through the war. You would think that the Nazis would have zeroed in on that and all, but it made it. I think it's had a lot of repairs over the years, though. In 1880, the first U.S. National Bicycle Society was formed in Newport, Rhode Island. It was known as the League of American Wheelmen because they were referred to as wheels before they were called bikes or sickles. Wheels, they were called the League of American Wheelmen. That was formed on this date in Rhode Island in 1880. All right, let's take a break now. We have 28 minutes after 9 o'clock, and when we come back, we'll hopefully have more calls. And we've got the bag of mail stuff we read yesterday, too, so just stay with us. And back we are with more HomeAd. During the break, we got a call that farmer up in North Iredell, Mr. Wayne Robertson, turned 71 today. So we had Wayne's name here on the birthday, Wayne Robertson. Happy birthday, sir. 71. And this is HomeAd. Our phone numbers are 704-873-1400 or 336-499-0681. Good morning. Welcome to the HomeAd program.
Hey, good morning, Pat.
Good morning. Is this David?
Yeah,
Hey.
Pat, it's me.
Yeah,
How you doing today?
Doing fine, David. Doing great. I kind of like this cooler weather. I know a lot of people want a lot of sunshine and stuff, but I kind of like it a little bit cooler. I can
overcast
rest
out here today.
That's right. I rest much more comfortably when it's cool.
I know, right?
not that I'm ever working, but anyhow.
Right.
So how can we help you?
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, how can we help you, David? I'm sorry.
Oh, Pat, I have some nice baseball cards for sale today. I got like 10 of them.
Yeah. Okay.
I have like 10 of them ranging from Nolan Ryan's first All-Star season in 1972 card.
The Iron
Man. The top card.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep. Kurt Schilling, Bernie Williams, Chipper Jones, Derek Jeter, Frank Thomas, Alex Rodriguez, a few of them like that. I got like 10 in all total, and they all in excellent condition.
Great.
And they're in the hard plastic backs. No bends, no rips, tears, anything like that.
Great. Good collection.
So I already got them appraised. I just want somebody to give me a reasonable offer on all of them, or individual, whatever like that. Or me, I might can do some trading like
sure. There you
go. Lawnmower or golf cart, anything like that.
David will trade. That's true.
Yes, right.
Submarines. If you got a submarine, you'll take that.
Right. So, if for more information, they can give me a call at area code 980-635-4379.
980-635-4379.
Yes.
And of course, David will haul scrap metal, any of that around you need taken out of your way. David, have a good day. That's a good collection you got there. Thanks. Good to hear from you, sir.
Hey, thank you, Pat. You're welcome.
You betcha. Yeah, that's the same David that hauls old, broken-down metal things that taking up room in your yard. You're tired of mowing around them. And he's got the baseball card collection in excellent condition. And he can give you more information at 980-635-4379. That's 980-635-4379. Caller, would you hold while we read our bag of mail from yesterday real quick? You'll be number one after that. Caller, can you hear me? Are you there?
Yes, I can.
Oh, okay. Is this Mike? No.
This is Mike.
Oh, well, okay, Mike. I was just. Did you want to read your spot here, or what?
No. You do such a much better job than I do.
Oh, no. Okay. Well.
And I just renewed you for another month. I just left over there trying to get your attention at the window, but I couldn't.
Great. That is so good.
But anyway.
Great. Were you at the window? When were you at the window out there? You were at the window? Oh,
what now?
You were just here?
Yeah.
And I missed him.
Yeah, just there.
Gosh.
You were working away, so
I'm sorry,
I didn't
Mike.
get your attention.
Sorry I missed you there. Well,
not a problem.
Do you mind? I'm a little behind on my time. Can I go ahead and do your segment? And then have you got time to hold on?
Either way, I've just got something that I want to buy.
Oh, okay. Yeah, just hold on just a second, Mike, if you will.
All right. That's fine.
I'm sorry. What a coincidence. That is Mike Gatton, who sponsors this segment of the HomeAd program, but he'll have to wait because I've still got this to read. The 3-ton man is how we refer to Mike, delivering gravel, sand, rock, dust, mulch, field dirt, all the good stuff. And he also has a compadre that can also help in delivering and dumping. He's still working on spreading it out there, but Mike does that very well. So give Mike a call, 704-838-3602. That's 704-838-3602. Let him know what you need when you need it and where you are, and Mike will work that out for you. Okay, from our bag of mail yesterday, someone was looking for a large batting cage net It can be torn. It doesn't have to be in pristine or great condition. Also looking for a 99 to 07 Chevy Silverado bed. Silver charcoal color preferably. Also looking for a 6-inch auger bit for a 2-inch round shank post hole auger. Call or text 704-301-6660. That's 704-301-6660. Next, 29-foot fifth wheel RV for sale, no leaks. No title, $3,300 for that in the Mooresville area. Call 704-302-7303. That's 704-302-7303. And Jerry, the Mooresville connection, has a nice tackle box with freshwater lures, hooks, weights, and other fishing stuff for $40 for the box and contents, plus a nice rod and reel for $25. Also has a great deal on some new NASCAR cars, 1/64 scale, and they are still on display card and have 100 cars for $80. Also have 5 totes full of Dale Earnhardt and Dale Jr. cars, banners, and other collectibles. All 5 totes for $300. Now, the totes also have 1/18 scale cars, some 1/24 scale, and 1/64 scale cars, and lots of other NASCAR racing stuff, and would like to see these items get into a new home. So call Jerry at 704-608-2093. That's 704-608-2093. And we've got some public service announcements, a lot of things coming up this Saturday, and I'll go over that for you here after a while. But we've got Mike Gatton on the phone right now, Mr. 3-ton man himself, with something for HomeAd. Mike, thanks for holding during your segment.
Thank you for taking my call.
Well, sure.
Pat, I'm looking for a large frame tractor type lawnmower. I called Mr. McCoy, his 38-inch cut. What I'm looking for is like a 50, 52, 54-inch cut on a large frame. I'm a large boy, so I need a big frame lawnmower. So if anybody's got something like that, Simplicity, John Deere, tractor style lawnmower.
Tractor style. Gotcha. All right.
My other truck is out on his first solo run.
Oh, great.
This morning, and he's going to Hillbilly. So Hillbilly's going to try him up. So,
oh, great.
hopefully they'll get along perfect.
I'd love to be a bug on the wall whenever that.
Yes, sir. I'm sure I'll hear all about it.
No, it'll go great.
I like Hillbilly. He's all right.
He's great.
All right. That's all I'm looking for, and the rain's going to go away one of these days, and we'll have most trucks running, but I can spread it, so if anybody needs anything, they can give me that call.
All right.
And I appreciate what you do for me.
Well, we appreciate you. Thanks for staying with us another month for June.
All
we
right,
appreciate
man.
it.
I'm enjoying it.
Oh, great. Okay. Well,
You have a good day.
Have a good, safe day, Mike. Thank you very much.
You too.
Appreciate that. Mike is looking to buy a tractor, not the zero turn or the rear engine, but the tractor type. Mower, 52, 54-inch mowing deck. Simplicity would be great. And that same phone number you would call if you were needing gravel or things hauled, 704-838-3602. That's 704-838-3602. We'll be right back. 8 minutes before 10, and you are tuned to HomeAd here on the last of May, the 31st of May. My name is Pat Shannon, and the phone numbers are 704-873-1400 or 336-499-0681. Good morning, Larry. Thank you for holding. You doing okay today?
I'm doing. Thank you. Thanks for taking my call.
Oh, sure. It's what I do.
I'm looking for something today.
Yes, sir.
I'm looking for a roll of concrete wire that has to be 9 gauge and 5 foot tall.
Uh-huh.
And I need about 50 to 100 feet of that. It's 9 gauge, which is a little heavier than your normal fencing wire. And this has like 6-inch stays, the holes where you can reach in and pull your tomatoes out. I'm making me tomato cages.
Oh, okay. There you go. Great.
And I am having difficulty finding it. Maybe someone has some laying in the back field somewhere, or somebody that does concrete work. Maybe they have some they're not using or going to use. But I would really appreciate it because I'm having a tough time finding it. So it's 5 foot tall.
Right.
It's in a roll. It's 9 gauge. And the stays are in it are like 6 inches openings. I need about minimum of 50 feet, but I would take 100 or 150.
What type of tomatoes you going to grow, Larry? What are you going to plant this year?
Red ones.
I like the red ones. They're my favorite. Now, they do make other colors, too, but I'm partial to the good old red tomatoes.
I go real simple. I use the big boys and the early girls.
There you go.
And I have more success out of those, and they're great for canning, and my wife, she makes salsa, and you asked my brother Joey about her salsa. He absolutely loves it. So,
wow. I think you're
right.
Anyway,
if I could get that, I would truly appreciate it. My number is 704.
Yes, sir.
880 7341.
704-880-7341.
That is correct.
Great.
And I really appreciate what you do for the whole community, and you're a good fixture in Iredell County. Trust me.
Like an old ottoman with duct tape.
That's right.
I'm here. Thank you so much, Larry. Appreciate that.
Hey, thanks for taking my call, Stan.
Okay.
Take care now.
Yes, sir. All right, looking for concrete. Roll 50 or 100 feet of that concrete wire, 9 gauge, with the 6-inch stays, if you got those, about 5 feet tall or wide. Would be 704-880-7341. That's 704-880-7341. Oh, we lost that person. Coming up this weekend, several things. Among them, the Community Health Fair, sponsored by the Salvation Army, offering free health screening, demonstrations, a variety of health and wellness booths, and Grilling for God will be there. There'll be popcorn, snow cone, games for the kids. So get your health on this coming Saturday, and that's from 11 a.m. until 2 p.m. And free lunch provided by G4G Ministries, and that is so good. 1361 Caldwell Street is where that is located. And again, I want to remind you, the Harold Littlefield chapter of the DAV, Disabled American Veterans, Post 68, hosting their community yard sale at the Post Saturday from 8 until 2. And if you're wishing to reserve a table, inside or out, they're $25. Call 828-514-8718. That's 828-514-8718. Thank you for holding, and welcome to the HomeAd program.
And good morning to you.
Yes, sir. Good morning, my friend.
I do tree work, Iredell, Alexander, Talbot County. Free estimate, insured. The number 704-775-6522.
704-775-6522.
Correct. And if there's no answer, leave me a message, please.
Have a good, safe day, sir. Thanks for calling HomeAd today.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
And he's licensed, he's insured, and can do tree work. And that phone number, 704-775-6522. That's 704-775-6522. 22. Good morning. Welcome to the HomeAd program. Good grief. Keep losing one there. Second annual Cornhole Tournament at the Statesville Elks Lodge is Saturday. Registration 10, tournament 11, 100% payout, food, beverages for purchase. And, of course, the Elks Lodge is right down the road from us here at 1251 Radio Road. For questions and information, call Amber Benfield at 704-500-9090. That's 704-500-9090. Good morning. Welcome to the HomeAd program.
How you doing?
Hey, great, sir. You doing okay?
Yes, sir.
Great.
I just came in from PFG, and that's Performance Food Group
Uh-huh.
in Hickory, North Carolina, and I had a load of avocados, and they're about ripe. And PFG, if you know them food groups, they would MDI, all of them, they won't take them if they're not, just straight hard and green.
Oh,
but
okay.
I got 14 boxes,
Uh-huh.
and I reckon I take $3 or $4 a piece for the box.
Uh-huh.
Got 20. I reckon the thing's got about 20 to 40. You know what I'm saying? Avocados in them. You know, avocados about $1 a piece now.
That'll make a lot of guacamole.
Yes, sir. I get them weekly.
Okay.
Weekly, like they will not take them if they're a little soft. They won't take them. But I got to get them off this truck.
that's getting pretty close to. What do you have the origin of those?
Sir?
Where did they come from?
Overseas. That's on down to I pick them up at Del Monte in Greensboro.
Oh,
and take them down, and I deliver MDI and PFG. You know, every day or every other day.
Okay, so I'm surprised they don't have a point of origin on those. Normally, when they're coming out for distribution to the public, they have to list a point of origin. Anyway, what's a good number for you, sir? Or where are you located? Or
my wife's saying $5 a box. She said you at least need to get $5 a box for them. Okay, we're gonna say $5.
Okay.
I'm in Taylorsville.
Oh,
but my trailer's up there in Walmart, the Taylorsville parking lot.
Yeah, the Walmart in Taylorsville.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, how you going to be there pretty much all day today?
Well, I'm no more about 2 or 3 minutes from me. They call me, I come up there and meet them.
Okay,
I need them to come and get. I still got the refund refrigerator on. So I just need them to come get them today, and they're gonna have to be used today or tomorrow. Within the next couple of days. So
sure. And what's a good number, sir?
828-413-9657.
828-413-9657.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Well, good luck. I hope you are able to find somebody who can use those and.
One more thing, Pat. One more thing. I need a good 2-end tractor man. I'm in love with these old raggedy tractors. And my wife, why don't you just go? You got credit. Why don't you just go buy a new one? Nah, I like the putt ones.
Yeah,
but I got a 2-end. I got to have a starter put in it.
Okay.
And it has to have a starter put in it. And I want to change it over from 6-volt to 12-volt. And also the PTO old shaft in the back needs a seal in it.
Oh, okay.
And I'll be willing to pay a man to come and
do that.
Work on this thing for me. Yeah, I don't have time.
Oh, great. Yes, sir. Well, good luck to you. Good to hear from you. Thanks for calling. Appreciate that.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Okay. So if you're in the mood for guacamole, 828-413-9645, or if you can help him with the parts on that 2-end, 828-413-9657. with more HomeAd. Phone numbers are 704-873-1400 or 336-499-0681. Thank you for holding, ma'am. Welcome to the HomeAd program. Ma'am, you there? Ma'am, lady that we put in the land of Hole, are you still there? All right, too bad. Maybe she'll get back to us. We'll go to our second caller. Thank you for holding, sir. Welcome to HomeAd.
Hey, Pat.
Yes, sir. How are you doing today?
I'm doing okay.
Great.
Running seven miles an hour on the interstate, but we're doing all right.
Whoa. Good grief.
But,
which interstate are you on?
I'm in Georgia.
Oh, great. Okay.
So that's a good thing.
That's good.
I'm looking to see if anybody's got a flintlock muzzleloader for sale.
Yes, sir.
Or I may be interested in just a regular precision, as long as it's an older one. I don't want an inline.
Okay, sir.
And looking for any 380 brass or 9mm brass.
Mm-hmm.
And my number is 704-498-5217.
704-498-5217.
That's correct.
Well, good luck to you, sir, and enjoy your stay in Georgia.
I'm coming home.
Good.
Maybe. All right. Thank you, Pat.
Yes, sir. Thank you very much.
Bye.
All right. Looking for a flintlock muzzleloader or precision. No inline. Also 380 or 9mm brass. Statesville area. He'll be back soon. 704-498-5217. 704-498-5217. Good morning. You're on the HomeAd program.
Good morning, Mr. Pat. How you doing
Great.
today?
Doing good, sir. You doing okay?
No brag, just facts.
All right. Okay.
I'm looking for a tiller, front-tine tiller.
Uh-huh.
I don't need one with a good. I've got a good engine, but everything else of mine's wet.
Oh, okay.
So I just need one with like I said, front tine,
Mm-hmm.
the bad engine on it, more or less.
Okay, sure.
See what I can come up with.
There you go.
Okay. My number is 704-872-2237.
704-872-2237.
Yes, sir.
All right. Well, good luck to you, sir. Thanks for calling us. Appreciate that.
Yeah, you too. Thank you.
Thank you. So he's looking for a front tine tiller. He's got a good motor. So if you've got a front tine tiller and the motor's bad, hey, that's fine. 704-872-2237. 704-872-2237. Caller, we've got about 30 seconds. Is that enough time for you?
10-foot aluminum flat-bottom John boat, $150.
Wow.
8-foot farm trailer, road worthy, don't know what it's worth. 704-585-6536.
From the Stony Pointed Headed Man.
Yeah, you remember this little fat boy, didn't you?
Okay, sir, you did well. 704-585-6536.
Yeah, buddy.
All right, and I'm going to repeat that after the news and after we talk to Bill Brewer, and we'll be back after all that. Ready to start another hour of HomeAd. In fact, we have a gentleman on the land of Whole. He'll get us started here in a moment. But the other gentleman, Bill Brewer, is with us every Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday to talk about gold and silver and all kind of wonderful things from Carolina Prospectors LLC on Turnersburg Highway. And a good Wednesday morning to you, Bill.
Hey, good morning. I'm going to start this off with saying that I screwed up something and I need to get it straightened out to start with.
What could that possibly be?
Gold Rush Day is going on in Marion this weekend. It's going to be Friday and Saturday.
Yeah.
It will not be Sunday.
Oh, okay.
They're going to have the barbecue, and they'll have all kinds of food trucks there. They're going to have all kinds of vendors. They'll have bounce houses for the kids, and all kinds of games will be going on.
Weather looks pretty
fun
good.
day.
It's like this time of year. You can have a pop up, but from the most part, when I'm looking here, weather should be pretty good up in Marion, Friday, Saturday.
Yep, I'm hoping so. I'll probably be headed up there about Thursday night, get my camper finished setting up, and then we'll be starting to set up all the vending stuff I'm going to be taking with me, all the gold prospecting equipment. The boys will be still here at the shop running it, but Mary and I will actually be up there this weekend.
So if you're looking for a good trip or a good adventure for Friday and Saturday, head up to Marion.
It should be a good event.
And for the big Gold Rush days and all that stuff. It'll be a lot of fun. Bill, what good three-digit code do we have for the HomeAd show? Folks that might have some gold and silver jewelry they'd like to bring up there to you.
We have it at 652.
652. All right, folks. Get your gold and silver jewelry up to Bill Brewer, up to Carolina Prospectors. He'll evaluate it for you, give you a really good price, and then give him that number, 652, and Bill will give you another 10% for your gold and silver jewelry. That's 414 Turnsburg Highway. All right. How are gold?
Gold is up today.
Yeah, I was going to say gold going up a little bit. How about silver? Well, what's the number on gold?
Most of it. $1,962 an ounce. Silver is sitting at $23.23. It's playing a little game up and back and forth over the past 10 or 15 minutes. But it looks like it's moving a little bit. Hopefully it is for it. But catch it while it's high, and then come on in and get your gold and silver jewelry sold, and you'll get that extra 10%.
Love it. Bill, we will, if you get time, give us a call when you get settled up in Marion Friday, and give us kind of a report up there for the Gold Rush event, and hope you have a good time, and we'll talk to you then.
All right. You have a good one. Bye-bye.
Bye. Thank you very much. That, of course, is Bill Brewer. His phone number is 704-450-1639. 704-450-1639. That's a great family event up there. If you're looking something, maybe the grandkids are visiting and you want to take them somewhere special, take them up to the big Gold Rush days up in Marion. Bill can tell you, they get signs up there as you go up 40. Or take your gold and silver jewelry out to Bill today. He'll evaluate it and give you a good price since gold is up today. And then give him 652 and he'll give another 10%. That's 414 Turnersburg Highway. All right, let's see if our caller's still there in the land of Hull. Sir, are you still holding on?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Well, good for you. We appreciate your patience. And how can we help you with HomeAd today, sir?
I've got a toy-built riding mower ready to go, good battery and everything, cuts mows good, 42-inch cut. I'm asking $350 or best offer on it if anybody's out there needing a good mower.
Yeah.
The front tire does leak down after you mow with it for 2 or 3 days, but probably, something simple, fix the part or something can fix that.
Yeah.
And I'm also still looking for any side jobs, any yard work, or, people need their gutters cleaned out, or, with their porch building, remodeling. I do it all.
Oh, great.
If anybody's out there. My number is 704-977-7221.
704-977-7221.
Yes.
All right, sir. Thank you for holding on, sir. Hope you have a good, safe day today.
Oh, thank you.
You bet.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye now. So he has the riding mower. It's a Troy-built 42-inch mowing deck for $350. And looking for any of those side-type jobs you might have, you could use him to do. 704-977-7221. 704-977-7221. Just before Fox News, we had a gentleman call in with a thing. Okay, what did I write down here? Anyway, it was 10 foot, and I abbreviated. Now I know he had the 8-foot farm trailer, and he had the other thing for 150, and it was 10 foot aluminum ladder. Was that what it was? 10-foot aluminum. Anyway, call him at 704-585-6536. 704-585-6536. He had 30 seconds, and I was writing it down real quick, and now I can't tell what I wrote down. 704-585-6536. And he can tell you more about that. If you want to be on HomeAd, the phone numbers are 704-873-1400 or 336 if you're calling from that area code, 499-0681. Our email address is homead@wsicnews.com, and the mailing address is 1117 Radio Road, Statesville, North Carolina, 28677. I want to remind you, also coming up this weekend, Saturday at 7 in the evening, the Iredell Health System and the Iredell Health Foundation announce its first cancer survivor event. And it will be during the Statesville Owls baseball team opening night at the field at West Iredell High School in Statesville. This will be an awareness event, and it's held in conjunction with the National Cancer Survivors Day, a holiday meant to recognize cancer survivors, of which we are fortunate to have many, thanks to awareness events like this. And the Piney Grove AME Zion Church annual cruise-in is also Saturday. That will start at 10 in the morning at 145 Guilford Road in Harmony. All kind of makes and models welcome. Sandwiches, barbecue, fish, hot dogs will be there. Contact Kenny Turner for more information at 336-749-2044, 336-749-2044. Or Willie Clement. He's going to be a busy man Saturday. Call him at 704-755-3675, 704-755-3675, or David Sharp, 704-402-3564. Caller, thank you for holding, and welcome to HomeAd.
Hello?
Yes, ma'am. Hi there.
This is Ruth again.
Oh, hi, Ruth.
Well, the person I called yesterday, he told me that he was going to go to the doctor, and he'd call me when he got back, but he never called. So I called him, and he made out like I never called him. He don't remember me ever talking to him. So I would like to see if I could find somebody else
To remove that tree?
to remove these dead limbs.
The limbs. Okay. I'm sorry. Sorry about that.
That person that was on a while ago, did he do stuff in the yard?
Yeah. He was looking for some odd jobs. Did you get that number?
No, I didn't.
Okay. It's 704 977 72 21. Yes,
Maybe
ma'am.
this one will.
Oh, great.
No, the other one, he didn't remember me ever calling him. He said.
Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry to hear that.
Well, that's okay. I told him that's all right. I said, you don't. He told me that he would come. And he would call me after he got back from the doctor. He said, I never talked to you. I never went to the doctor or nothing. But I called him a while ago, and he answered me. He remembered me today.
Oh.
But I don't know what happened to him yesterday. Maybe he had a little dementia or something.
Well,
but anyway, I'm going to call this person.
Okay, and you want to leave your number, Ruth?
My number is 704-872-2101.
All right.
And I would appreciate it if somebody, he could call and I would talk to him.
Sure. I know you want those limbs out of there.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm tired of them laying on the porch.
I know. Those old limbs.
Okay. Thank you, Pat.
Ruth, you have a wonderful, blessed day. Thank you, ma'am.
Too.
Good luck.
Bye-bye.
Bye. So if anyone else, maybe if this guy doesn't work out, hopefully she needs to get those tree limbs removed. 704-872-2101, 704-872-2101. is her phone number. V-Point Renton Club's ham breakfast this Saturday. There's so much going on this 3rd of June. 2794 Old Moxville Road, starting at 7 in the morning, and they'll have all the goodies. Fried country ham, sausage, gravy, scrambled eggs, all the good stuff. And that will be in the V-Point building, Old Moxville Road. That's about 3/10 of a mile up Highway 901. Donations will be accepted. All the proceeds benefit the club's community projects. All right, and let's see, we have another one here. Oh, the first annual bike drive. This is being held up in Cornelius, over in Cornelius, or we say down in Cornelius at Liverpool Parkway from 11 a.m. until 4 p.m. What they're doing, they're trying to get 100 bikes for 100 kids. And there'll be raffle tickets for door prizes, all kind of good things going on. Cotton candy, snow cones, Dunkin' booth, door prizes, drinks, bouncy house. 11 a.m. until 4 p.m. And for more information, call 704-775-3417. That's 704-775-3417. Good morning. Welcome to the HomeAd program.
How we doing this morning, Pat?
Doing pretty good, despite an ache or pain here. I'm doing fine. How about you? You doing okay?
I'm watching it rain.
Okay. Yes, it is.
Yeah. You had a number on there earlier about a John boat.
Yeah. Oh, that's what it was. That was a 10-foot John boat. I couldn't remember what I wrote down. It was, I think, an aluminum 10-foot for $150. That's what that was.
Oh,
I'm glad you called. Yeah, because we only had just like 30 seconds before the ID.
Yeah, I know, and I didn't ever hear that number.
Yeah, I'm glad you. And he had an 8-foot farm trailer, and the number is 704-585-6536.
585.
6536.
Hold it. What's the last four numbers?
6536.
I didn't hear the third number. Something.
6536.
Okay, I got that.
There you
and my
go.
daddy still got that. My daddy still got that mower. The riding. It's a motor to go on another mower.
Okay.
It's a Kohler 20 horsepower.
Oh, okay. Uh-huh.
And his phone number is 704 883 9413.
704-883-9413.
Yes, sir.
All right, my man. Thank you so much for calling, and good luck. Have a good day today, sir.
Yeah, you too, sir. Bye-bye.
Bye. Man, I'm glad he, that's what I couldn't read. I had MG, but it was a John boat, 10-foot John boat for $150 is what he had right before we went to the news. 704-585-6536. And this gentleman, his dad's got that Kohler 20 horsepower engine for a riding mower. And that number, 704-883-9413. 704-883-9413. Good morning. Welcome to the HomeAd program.
Hello there, Pat.
Hey, good morning, Steve. How are you doing today, sir?
Well, I just took my third nap this morning. Not doing too well.
Third nap? Was it voluntary, or you just like I do when you sit down, you're going to doze off there? Were they voluntary naps, or?
I get this thing that says you better go take a nap or you're going to fall on the floor. So I take the nap.
Well, gosh, Steve. Well,
it's no problem. You drink, then you fall down.
Well, I hope you're not doing that this time of the day. That's too early.
It's just too much sugar.
Oh, really? Okay.
No.
Sugar
now,
levels.
That fellow that's looking for a John boat. I had this thing about 30 years ago that I wanted a John boat.
Uh-huh.
Well, I put my name on the HomeAd, and I ended up with 3 or 4.
Mm-hmm.
So, and I don't think I ever took any of them fishing, but I hope he has a good time in them.
Yeah.
Now, the big thing is my birthday is tomorrow.
Okay.
I want to put me on the wheel, baby. So
I can't. I can't. I just had to turn someone else down for wanting to put one on tomorrow. You know the rules, Steve. Somebody will, and I because
I'm HomeAd royalty. You know that. Can you put it on Friday?
Sure, call me Friday and we'll have a belated one.
Okay, you're Friday. Now put it on.
No, it's not Friday yet.
Called you Friday.
No, we don't.
Want me to call you in the HomeAd show on
I need
Friday.
you to call either the day of or the day after. We can take belateds. We can put that on the day that we're spinning the wheel. But if we start getting calls, I need to put this on for next week. Here's one for Friday. Here's one for Wednesday. We can't do it. I mean, that's all we'd have are these birthday names all over the place here that I'd forget and mess up and get yelled at and stuff.
I haven't even said anything about your nose this morning.
Oh, I appreciate that. But that's
I think
okay.
I remember the rule.
Okay.
So I will call you Friday that I had a birthday on Thursday. Is that okay?
Call me Tuesday for a hamburger for Monday. All right. Who said that? Was that Wimpy from Popeye?
That was Wimpy.
Yeah.
On Popeye, yeah.
On Popeye, that's right. Okay, good, Steve.
Right. There was something else I wanted to tell you, but I forgot.
All right.
So,
okay.
my birthday was the most important thing, but I'll call you. Can I call you on my birthday?
Yeah, please do. That would be great.
I could call you Friday for my birthday.
Then you can call me Friday if you can't make it tomorrow.
Oh.
That'll be fine. We do that. Yeah, we quite often have belated for people that missed it or they couldn't get through. That's understandable, but,
I understand right now. You're really irritating about 600 people in this county. Get off the line. So, appreciate your patience.
Well, thank you, Steve. Well, listen, good. Then I hope you do have a good birthday if we don't hear from you tomorrow. So,
So, I think I'm going to go to that hibachi buffet down in Mooresville. That always makes me happy.
great. Yeah, hibachis. Good stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. You have a good day.
Okay.
Keep listening.
Thank you,
Bye.
Steve. Take care.
Bye.
I tell you, I'd rather go over to Kirk's Catering and Carryout because they have as a special today chicken quesadilla with Tex-Mex rice or the pan-fried chicken breast with mashed potatoes and green beans, $7.49. Go online to kirkscateringandcarryout.com and you'll see the specials every day of the week, Monday through Friday, and their catering services and what they offer for you. That's kirkscateringandcarryout.com. They're at 3470 East Broad Street at the Food Line Shopping Center. Phone number is 704-872-8911, 704-872-8911. Kirk's Catering and Carryout. Good morning. You're on the HomeAd program.
Oh, good morning, Pat. This
Yes.
is that girl.
Oh, that girl.
Listen.
Yes.
Yeah. While we're on hot dogs this week, let me be frank. All right? I officially do not feel stupid ever when I call you. I won't say anymore. I think you get me.
I get you.
Yeah. Bless his heart. Okay. It's called math. So let's do some math. Okay. We're all putting ourselves through thousands of dollars of emotional worry, life future worry, and not looking at ourselves here and now and going, I wonder what would happen if we could all just put in $10 into a kitty and then no one would steal it and it could go straight to that deficit crap. And then we could get an idiot stealing going instead of that.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? If we all threw $10 at it. But the problem is that everyone's, we're not getting it together. I told you the bird one, man. We the purple. It's the half and halfers that are going to save this place. We have to love each other. We have to. One of the best ones I saw in a church in Mooresville, downtown Mooresville, I think it said, "Love thy neighbor, the one on the left and the right."
Yeah.
I don't know. And you're being darn clear on those birthday rules. I don't know what the problem is.
Oh, that's okay. That's all right. I can understand.
But anyway, thanks for letting me be frank, Pat.
Okay, we're going to forward this to the House as they vote tonight as an alternative.
Yeah, if we could make sure that everyone gave us $10 and no one did something corrupt with it, we might be able to solve something.
Our current debt right now per taxpayer, each one of folks that pay tax, is I think $270,000 to settle the debt we've got right now. not counting what they're wanting to add onto it. So I'm not
What's
sure
the
if
time frame on that?
there's enough little kiddies out there to make up for that. So there you go.
Right, but is that so? That's the average American cost to solve the debt. But is that over a year's time or?
That's
a
right.
week's
No,
time?
that's right now. What we owe now, 31 trillion. When you divide all of the taxpayers into 31, 32 trillion, that's what it comes out. For every person living and breathing at this time, I think it's about 80,000, something like. I don't know.
Okay.
It keeps changing all the time, but I may have those numbers
Okay,
wrong.
then.
But it is
All right, so I guess-
unbelievable.
Yeah, we just got to quit concentrating on color and concentrate on criminals then.
Okay.
For
Whatever.
today, I better stop. No, we love you. Thank you. Thank everybody for putting up with me. I just, that last one, playful put downs are they just make people look away.
We love Steve.
I love you.
Okay, you too,
Have a
Hope.
good day.
Thank you so much, sweetheart. Take care.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Okay. You want to try another call? Let's do that. Let's take one more call, then we'll take a break. Good morning. You're on the HomeAd program. Okay, nobody there. So what I'll do is let you know about this WSIC job board, which is not really a board. It's a piece of paper upon which is written this information. Today would be a great day to begin a new career, and customer-driven staffing has various jobs and shifts available. No kidding. They're right down from where you would renew your driver's license. And you can call them. They have a phone number, 704-761-8388, extension 1. 704-761-8388, extension 1. To schedule an interview or just stop by 909 Caroline Avenue North to complete an application. That is customer-driven staffing. 7:01. Back we are now with more HomeAd. Phone numbers are 704-873-1400 or 336-499-0681. Thank you for holding, sir. Welcome to HomeAd.
Hey, Pat, you okay today?
Oh, yeah. Hi, Richard. I wasn't sure if that was you, but it is you.
Yes, you did say go to register deeds with the DD2.
Yeah, that's right. What, Richard, in today's record and landmark,
yeah.
they have a story out of the Register of Deeds office that those who have been discharged from the military, if you haven't registered your DD Form 214, you need to go by there and do that. And I think if you already have, they'll give you an ID card that can be used at certain merchants around Idle County for discounts. And they'll have a seal on there. And that list is published online at the Register of Deeds website, which I don't know what it is, but you could Google Idle County Register of Deeds. And according to this morning's article in the paper, that's there. So have you registered your 214, Richard?
I don't remember if I did or not. I know that Brad, about the VA.
Yeah.
He took care of everything, but it's probably not registered, is it then?
It might not be. I think that's something you personally need to do to take it to them, and it's free. There's no charge for it. And at that time, they'll give you an ID with your information that you can present to show that you've served, and various veterans. And I mentioned that earlier this morning for those that didn't know about that article in the paper this morning. And I did register mine, but of course I can use my military ID card for that I'm retired. I think I can use that too.
I use the VA card, and they always
see it. And that would work too. I would imagine. But here again, that's all the information I got. But it's a good idea if you haven't made a copy. That way it'll be safe if you ever need it for any reason and you forgot where you put it. Go to the Register of Deeds office and they'll bring it up for you.
And thank you. But and also, do you remember? You forgot a little bit ago what you wrote down. You was trying to write down a 10-foot John boat.
Yeah, I know.
Not the ladder.
Yeah, somebody called right after that
okay.
to let me know about a John boat. I said, "Oh, that's what it was." So
it was. But anyway, I'll let you go. And
Richard,
thank you for the information.
And thank you for your service. Thanks for listening, Richard. We really appreciate that.
You're welcome. You have a good day.
You too, Richard Alexander. Great gentleman. Good morning. Thank you for holding, and welcome to HomeAd.
How you doing, Mr. Shannon?
Great. Having a good day. You doing okay, sir?
Yeah,
all right.
Good.
Good for you.
That feller's got that 20 Kohler motor. Told him to give me a call. He's a listener.
I've got
704-682-2315.
Do you want his number?
I just want him to call me.
Okay. I hope he's listening. Okay.
Thank you.
Okay. Bye now. So there you go, gentlemen, with the engine, the 20 horsepower Kohler engine. He would like to talk to you, and his number is 704-682-2315. It's funny he can call me, but he can't call that number. I'm sorry. Just have trouble understanding those things. Okay. Anyway, call this number, 704-682-2315. He's wanting to talk to you about the 20 horsepower Kohler engine. All right, let's do bag of mail stuff, shall we? And, wait a minute. Caller, can you hold till we read the bag of mail?
Okay.
Okay, you'll be number one, so hold on right there. The reading of the bag of mail brought to you by Little Shaver's Wood Shop, and today is the last day to take advantage of the 10th anniversary specials, where you can get American flag kits for $10, sprayers, 1-gallon sprayers for $10, fire extinguishers for $10, and they rotate them. So you need to go out there today to Little Shaver's Wood Shop at 3301 Salisbury Highway and take advantage of the 10-year anniversary specials. Phone number 704-872-3148, 704-872-3148. Little Shavers celebrating their 10th year anniversary specials, which ends today. Now, in the bag of mail, for sale, 5 horsepower front tine tiller, fresh farm brown eggs, $2.50 a dozen. A nice white side-by-side refrigerator, which runs good. Call 704-929-7788. That's 704-929-7788. Next in the bag, mail, carport. It's 18 feet wide, 21 feet long, double carport for sale. Light gray roof, light gray trim, gauge upgrade 2x3. Asking price, cash only, $1,450. Call 980. It's a home number landline. 980-223-2213. That's 980-223-2213. Here's a free piano. It's an upright being given away. Also, I have a lot of. Also have a sewing machine that needs a good home. Both are functional and free. So for the piano and sewing machine, call 704-663-0925. That's 704-663-0925. Next in the bag of mail, 5 half-gallon jars, $2 each. Dale Earnhardt Jr. NASCAR jacket, nice coat for $20. Canned food, 25 cents each. Food boxes, $1 each. NASCAR collectibles for sale. A new walker for $10. That's an adult walker, I'm sure. A pitchfork for $5. And an ice cream maker. Somebody was looking for one of those for $40. Call 704-873-9492. 704-873-9492. And next in the bag of mail, someone is looking for hand-cranked or electric ice cream makers to use for, well, making ice cream at the church. And I'd like them to be reasonably priced. 704-902-1132. That's 704-902-1132. And finally in the bag of mail, for sale, a nice sofa and chair and a half with matching ottoman, beige, from a non-smoker without pets or kids. It's in nice condition, asking $500 for the set. Call 704-881-2038. That's 704-881-2038. Sir, thank you so much for holding, and how can we help you with HomeAd today?
Yes, I was needing the numbers on there. I didn't get to hear it on my radio cut on me, but man was wanting to buy a garden tiller, front tine tiller, walk behind.
Sure. Yeah. Well, yeah. He was wanting a front tine.
Yeah.
704-872-2237.
2237.
Yes, sir. That was it.
Okay. Well, thank you. That's all I was needing.
All right. Well, thank you for holding, sir. We appreciate that. You have a good day today.
You too. Bye.
Bye. Well, enjoying the nice weather, cooler nights, warm days. Kind of itching to spend a little more time outside, but you're not too happy with what you have outside in the way of grills or fire pits. Well, G&B Energy is the place to go. They can help you with your outdoor oasis with gas grills from Broil King and Wilmington, charcoal grills from Komodo Joe, and pellet grills too. And the fire pits they have at only $450. G&B Energy in Statesville is at 120 Intercraft Drive. Or go online to gbeenergy.com. Phone number 704-873-4747. 704-873-4747. G&B Energy. Okay, it's time now for the happy birthday, happy anniversary segment of HomeAd. By the way, born on May 31st, poet, journalist, essayist, humanist, Walt Whitman, 1819. Fred Allen, funny guy. He always had a little feud going with Jack Benny on the radio back in the day. He was born in 1894. Norman Vincent Peale, I'm sure you've heard of him, 1898. Don Amici, funny guy. He played also on radio with Francis Blanchford in The Bickersons. Real funny act they did there, but good actor. Born in 1908. You might know Clint Eastwood. He's going to make his day today. It's 1930 was when he was born. Still around, still making movies. Johnny Paycheck, 1938. Did he take this job? Peter Yarrow of Peter, Paul, and Mary. Joe Namath, Broadway Joe, born 1943. Actor Tom Berenger from Platoon, 1950. Jack Bass. Sorry, Jack. Jack turned 87 yesterday, and we got a belated wish for Jack. Happy birthday, Jack. Dylan Rogers, somewhere in his 20s with a birthday today. Willie Murdoch is the big nine. His great grandfather let us know about that today. And Wayne Robertson, farmer up in North Iredell, 71. Good morning, caller. Are you calling with something for HomeAd?
Yes, sir.
Okay, it's not a birthday, is it? Because we're doing our birthday.
No.
Oh, okay.
No, sir.
Good. I didn't want to miss that. If you will hold on, you will be the second caller in just a minute.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, ma'am, because I need to spin that wheel and see who wins the wonderful prizes. Each name here has two numbers, and it landed on a number we didn't assign. Why? Okay, yeah, Jack has numbers 1 and 6, Dylan 2 and 7, Willie 3 and 8, Wayne 4 and 9, and it landed on 10. That's why I never buy a lottery ticket, folks. Okay, it landed on number 8, and that is Willie Murdoch. Congratulations, Willie. You ought to split these donuts with your great-grandfather. You've won 6 of them from Daylight Donuts over at 1849 East Broad Street, open Tuesday through Saturdays from 5:30 a.m. to 1 p.m. And your choice of a medium coffee or smoothie, go for the smoothie. They're great. Over at Lake Mountain Coffee, 110 West Broad Street in downtown Statesville. And a free trip to the Salad Bar from Statesville Boxcar Grill and Catering right off 540 at 3103 Taylorsville Highway. Willie, when you get a chance, or maybe your great-grandfather can pick this up here, just come to WSIC 1117 Radio Road, come around the back parking lot, ring that bell, and we will give you your certificate upon which all the information you'll need will be upon it, along with your name, for your valuable prizes. And for everybody having a birthday and anniversary, congratulations from all of us at WSIC WDSL. Thank you so much, sir, for holding, and welcome to HomeAd.
Yes, sir. Hey, this is Glenn. I was wanting to put on that I pick up scrap metal, old appliances, lawnmowers, washers, dryers, air conditioners, anything like that they want to get rid of. And if they got aluminum cans they want someone to haul off, if they got quite a bit, I'll even do that.
Oh, good.
And my telephone number is 704-929-7040.
704-929-7040.
Yes, sir, and thank you so much.
Sure, Glenn. Good. Thank you for holding, sir. Hope you have a good day today, sir.
Thank you. Mm-hmm. Bye-bye.
Bye now. And Glenn hauls off old appliances, things you no longer need, and you'd like to be rid of them. 704-929-7040. 704-929-7040. Thank you for holding, ma'am. Welcome to the HomeAd program.
Good morning, Pat. How are you?
Great. Doing great today. How about you? You doing okay?
I am good. This is Trisha Wright with Relics.
Yeah, Trisha.
I was just calling to let everybody know that this Saturday is our new sale from the rain out a couple weeks ago.
That's right.
And it's going to be from 10 to 3, and I think we have like over 30 vendors and 2 food trucks. We're going to have coffee and milkshakes and ice cream and barbecue. So I would love for everybody to come out
and support all the small business vendors. And also Eli Jordan, he is the recipient of my sales for this sale. He's a 15-year-old in North Iredale, and he is battling a brain tumor.
Oh, my gosh.
So he will get all my vendors' fees and my donations.
Great.
So, yes.
Gosh,
so please
Trish.
keep him and his family in your prayers also. And like I said, come out and support him and all the vendors, and just have a good day out in the country.
Give the address again, will you, Tricia?
It's 148 Berry Oak Road, and it will be from 10 to 3.
This Saturday.
This Saturday, yes, sir.
Looks so good, so far so good weather-wise, so we should be okay,
That's
Trish.
what it's kind of made me nervous the past couple of days, but I think we're going to make it.
I hope so.
And I would love to see you and Sonja if you get out and about. Come see us.
That's where I get my pepper jelly from that
Yes,
display
she will
there.
not be here this time.
Damn,
She
good.
was coming, but
Okay.
she won't be here.
that's
but you can still come.
Sure. we could meet some other real nice people there, so that's
right.
Great.
Well, thank you so much, Pat, and I hope to see you guys on Saturday.
You will. Thank you, Trish. Appreciate that.
Thanks. Bye-bye.
Bye now. So, and this will benefit Eli Jordan, who suffered a brain injury. He's a 15-year-old student in North. All the proceeds, 148 Berry Oak Road, out there around the house, starting at 10 o'clock this coming Saturday. Good morning. Welcome to the HomeAd program.
Yes, it was the birthday today.
The winner was a young man named Willie Murdoch, who's 9 years old. His great-grandfather
All right.
called it in.
Thank you.
You bet. Yeah, Willie won. Oh, by the way, yesterday's winner, Jim and Diane Sprinkle, celebrating their anniversary. And so they were the big winners yesterday. Good morning. Welcome to the HomeAd program.
Good morning, Pat Shannon.
Hey, Hillbilly. How are you today?
Good. How are you doing?
Great. Good.
Well, I've got a nice white refrigerator side by side for sale, up and running.
Yeah.
I've got a front-time tiller and a bunch of eggs over here, brown ones.
Great.
And they're fresh and they're farm-grown. So my number is 704-929-7788.
704-929-7788. Real
Correct, old man, though. Pat, you are wonderful. You're doing a good job. I will tell you, Richard Alexander down the road here is my neighbor, and what a wonderful person he really is.
He certainly is, for sure.
Yes, he is.
Great gentleman. And you too, Hillbilly, regardless of what everybody else might say. You're a pretty good
I
fellow.
know, doggone it. Even my wife's talking about me. Doggone it.
Well, listen, I must
All right,
move
buddy,
on,
thank
so
you.
have a good one, Hillbilly.
You too.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, check out that stainless steel refrigerator and the front-tine tiller and the fresh eggs, brown ones. 704-929-7788. That's 704-929-7788.
systems in your home, guaranteed fixed or replaced. Call now. If the
2650. 800-610-2650. 800-610-2650. That's 800-610-2650.
Check out WSIC's new website at WSICnews.com.
And back we are with the final segment of HomeAd. Thank you for holding, sir. Welcome to the HomeAd program.
It was a privilege to wait on you, Pat. And thanks for coming back.
Sure. I mean, it's good to be back. Mm-hmm.
Pat, I have a huge, large, whatever you want to call it, enclosed trailer that I'd like to sell.
Okay.
This trailer is approximately 20 foot long, approximately 8 foot wide, and it's like 8 foot, almost 8 foot tall in the inside. It is a tandem axle with brakes. It's a 6-lug type thing, so I believe it's 10,000 pounds. It's got a big ladder rack on the top. Someone had this trailer built as a construction trailer.
Yeah.
It does have barn doors on the back instead of a ramp.
Yeah.
It's in excellent condition. It has electric tongue jack. It's just a little bigger than what I need at this time, and I've just basically been using it for storage, so I think I'd be better off doing something else. If someone can use this, I'm looking at about, somewhere's around $9,500. It's worth a little more than that, but do that, or I'd do some trading on a four-wheeler, side-by-sides, or something like that.
Sure.
And I'm also in the market for a, I'm going to call it a mobility scooter. I don't want any wheelchair style. What I'm looking for is the four-wheel type systems that are battery powered.
Yeah.
I've got a little project we're working with an elderly person in our church, and I'd like to try to help them out. So if anybody's got any of that or interested in that trailer, I could be reached here in Statesville at 828-312-3001.
828-312-3001.
Thank you, Pat.
Okay.
That's correct.
Thank you so much for holding. Have a good one, sir, today.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
All right. Hey, that's a enclosed trailer, 20-footer, 8 foot wide, tandem, 6 lugs, 9,500, or maybe trade. Also looking for a mobility scooter, the 4-wheel type. 828-312-3001. 828-312-3001. Thank you for holding, and welcome to HomeAd.
Thank you, Pat.
Sure.
Buddy.
Old buddy, old pal, Dan.
Yes, sir. I have a Harley Davidson Sportster motorcycle for sale. It's a 2003 100 anniversary bike. It's black and chrome. It only has 2,800 miles on it. And people can call me at 704-402-2263.
Wow, great. Okay. Anything
I
else,
bought
Dan?
that for my wife years ago, and it's never been rode. I bought it with the same miles as on it.
Wow.
Yeah. And
well, great.
They just give me a call at that number, and I appreciate it, old buddy.
Okay, Trucker Dan, thank you, my good friend. Have a good day, sir, today.
All right, bye-bye.
All right, so I guess that's going to do it here. Harley Davidson 2003 100th Anniversary Edition Sportster with 2,800 miles. Call Trucker Dan, 704-402-2263. That's 704-402-2263. Well, all too soon, we have come to the end of another edition of the HomeAd program. Thank you for tuning in, folks. The Wisdom Hour is next. Don't forget, we'll be back here tomorrow morning at 9:05 for another HomeAd program.
sit there in that one, get a feel for it. This all gets done. We're just putting on the finishing, cleaning it all, finishing up this week.
Beautiful.
Yeah. So I wanted to go for like a round table style here compared to WSIC. That's just kind of like a horseshoe kind of thing, So, and then I have a rectangle table in Studio B up there. So 2 and 2 facing each other. So just kind of 3 different vibes. You know what I mean? And I like the round. I don't know. Just something about it. It's just different. So.
Yeah. No, I like the vibe of this one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The cool part too is like, so all this will get cleaned up. So like, if your show's just you one day, we'll say we would clear the table to where literally it's just your one microphone.
Oh, cool.
You know what I mean? So like, we can set the atmosphere to match whatever it is that like kind of the day in the house. So if you have a guest in, we can scoot the table over, right? Have like someone with a guitar or whatever.
Right.
All that.
And then if you're I guess if someone's like zooming in or something, you'll have camera here and then they're zooming up there.
That's right.
So that's neat.
Yeah. So you can always have that dynamic of like together.
That's cool.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah. So what do you think? What's your gut telling you now here? What do you think?
Yeah,
You like it?
nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it looks like it's just ready to play.
Yeah, that's it, man. That's
You know
what
what
we
I mean?
wanted.
Like,
wanted you to be able to come
looks
and
like
sit
it's
down.
just like, all right, just gotta get in here and just play.
That's it. That's
play,
it.
learn, play, try this, try that.
it out.
See how it works.
That's
go,
it.
all that kind of stuff.
So everything's set for the business. So Joe Bagnone. I lost my case. Or my case like kind of shattered.
Oh no.
So this is the first time like I've had a phone where I've
Without a case, isn't it weird?
It's weird.
It feels super weird.
And like this morning, like so my son's in our bed. Like he gets up super early, 6 a.m. So he's in our bed, and like I'm on my foot, and it drops, and it hits him in the back of the head. I was like, I'm so sorry. I don't have my case. I'm sorry, son. I felt so bad. He starts crying. Daddy hit me. And Daddy did not hit you. Do not tell your teachers at daycare.
Right? I know, right? Yeah. I can imagine daycare teachers here, elementary school teachers probably hear all kinds of things.
Some of it, like, you want to true.
Right. Well, and then, because they'll come home and say some things too, like, oh, well, the teacher said, call me this today. And I'm like, did the teacher call you that? And
we had a whole conversation about
later we find out, yeah.
Please don't let me have to start this conversation.
Oh, well, dude, no, well, that's so my poor, because my in-laws are with us, and my mother-in-law already here and there will put lipstick on video, which we're like, what? We're not.
Let's let her grow up a little bit.
Right, but at least what's happening is like at least with Nana, it's becoming like
it's
only a special Nana dress up time thing, and we're like, okay, well if it's only that,
let's acknowledge,
right?
Yes.
Yes, like that's the only time it's okay. If you're with Nana, and it's like a special time.
That's right. There you go.
Yeah, man, this looks cool. Just like get in here and play, right?
Yeah.
So where are we? I know I still gotta start. I gotta start programming things or getting people lined up. I just need something from. So by the way, I still never got your event invite.
What's up?
I don't know. That's what I was gonna ask you where you sent it. Make sure you sent it to my correct. Make sure you have my correct email. That's why I just asked you to text me the address.
Yeah.
And I could just come here.
J Dione.
JDIONNE.
At canearts.org.
At CAINARTS.org.
I even sent it from my other email.
That is so weird, bro.
It's a Gmail too. It's a Google one too. So.
Like, what do you mean?
Google Events, like Google Calendar. Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, I didn't. I never got anything. So yeah. So just a heads up. So I just want to make sure. That
no, we need to make sure we connect.
Our emails
so let's
are working,
do it right
now.
So I'm just gonna send you a generic email, not even a calendar. Yeah, so the business lineup is all set. So Joe Bagnone will do Mondays at 4, your Tuesdays at 4, Bill Russell of the Chamber, which he's going to call his show Town Talk, will do his Wednesdays at 4. He's set. His first 2 guests between you and me, he's going to have Stacy Phillips, who's town commissioner, but also from the Rural Hall perspective.
Rural Hill,
yeah, Rural Hill, and then Bob McIntosh. So he'll be his first 2 guests. Yep. Thursday will be Josh Doby, he's set, and then Friday I'm doing Fred Lowry, the pharmacist. So
cool.
Yeah, so good.
Well, we need to figure out what. So what's help me out with, and this is either shoot me. I want to make sure I get like something. Like I want to get something from you that's like some kind of document that says like here's what.
That's how I was gonna make a 1-pager.
Here's what we're doing.
Segments.
Right. Yeah, and then which you and I've already talked about that.
Yeah.
which I'll still just need that from you to make sure when I act. Like, usually I'm the kind of guy, like, I just gotta get in here and do it a few times, and then it'll get, right, and get regular. But I do want to make sure we understand, like, what are we calling it? What's the graphic?
What do you want to call it?
When are we officially, well, I was going to shoot some thoughts by you. When are we officially announcing it? You know what I mean? Like, because I think, what's the build up to it as well?
That's right.
So that we can make sure, from our side too, or from my side, I can kind of share from my side with people that, like, hey, I'm going to be starting this new show. And I've been debating on, is it
Can I grab a notepad? Is that cool with you?
Yeah.
Me, I'm free flow. Let's float out some ideas.
I know, yeah. I'm usually a flow kind of flow it out. Like, I'm like, do we want something kitschy, catchy, right? Is it, because I was thinking about this, is it like, do we want to, and also with your market.
Don't think I'm going to pull out a baggie for you. I got these as a gift today from, do you know Dr. Gary Robinson? I got he has really nice pens, and he gave me a batch of them.
Oh, these are really
nice. Yeah, so. But he brought them in this
Congress,
little.
Right,
yeah, he ran, but he lost.
Oh, he ran.
Yeah. He is now the Iredell County Republican chair of the Iredell County Republicans Committee Society group. I don't know. He gave me. He's got nice pens. So that's what I want to say. Anyway.
Is he? Sorry. So
Yeah.
I was so first of all I want to make sure, is it the audience? The audience range is what?
So it skews female. It's pretty much soccer mom.
Okay. But like the audience that your
coverage area?
Yeah.
So twofold. 105.9 signal is that transmitter is on the water treatment facility at Mooresville, and it shoots all the way down. It picks up all the way into Charlotte. 85 clears there.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we want to. So and are you going as far as like Hickory?
Not currently. We go to Catawba County.
Okay.
But we're not. We can't go into Hickory with that signal.
But so you do hit Denver.
Oh yeah.
Okay. And you're gonna hit some of Cabarrus.
Yeah, we do into Cabarrus and Rowing.
Great. Okay. But what we want to call it, because I'm trying to make sure, is it if we say something around the lake,
you're gonna alienate the rest.
Yeah. But you tell me. It's your station. That's what I'm trying to figure out, right? I mean, my goal is I'm going to mostly focus on. I'm going to focus on bringing in people, whether they're playing at our place, whether they're, So in general, it's kind of. I've been thinking of several ways, like you were talking about, right? So one way is like. I will, for instance, like all the acts we got coming up in the fall, I'm just going to like ping all their agents and say like, hey, I got a radio show that I do for our area and would love to interview the artists before they perform here. Like, here's some dates, tell me when. That's right. Either Zoom in or come in person, right? Done.
And we can pre-record that however and all that stuff.
Right, so that's one. I can also do that same thing with some other places. Like, for instance, call up, Boot and say, hey man, why don't you pick a couple artists that are coming to play your venue? If they're original artists, specifically better than covering, you can't do the tributes, right? But like, or if if there's a big tribute band you have coming in that wants to just talk, right?
That's fine too. Yeah.
Then but also reaching out to for instance, if we're Cabarrus, I don't know how that's you tell me.
I'm fine with that.
Right. I mean, I could reach out to.
Let me ask you: on a weekend, would you and your wife go to Cabarrus County to see a show if somebody was playing your wife? Is that a close enough drive?
Yeah, if it's someone that we really like. Yeah. These are niche artists.
Yes.
Right?
Which is cool.
Because they also have the Cabarrus Arts Council, and they have a performance space like Jim Abit.
Okay.
Performs there a lot, like everybody.
Okay.
So
our signal reaches into Concord, no problem.
Okay. I'm not saying we want to.